Light on. There we go. Hey guys, I'm Crownos. Welcome back to some more Empyrion Galactic Survival. So, the whole idea today was obviously to kind of build a ship to get into space, um, and then obviously go exploring either other planets or other systems. Don't mind my character's just having a bit of a munch. um, but yeah, so obviously Shaitan made this vessel a little bit cheaper for us to spawn in, the Etheria. But unfortunately, he's obviously had to remove the vast majority of like the engines and things like that. So it's quite a nice vessel. I do really like the vessel. It's got the armor locker, it's got the O2 station and all that kind of stuff. It's very, very well patterned. I do rather like it. All the doors have been most of the doors have somehow been made automatic. I don't know how they've done it. I would love to know. I want to know. Because yeah, I want my doors to be automatic as well. But yeah, it's problematic getting up to the cockpit area. But it's got two cargo places. It says 8K though, even though it's only 2250. So I don't really understand that, but there's two of them. And then you've got quite a posh looking lounge area. Actually, I didn't realise they did that. That's nice. I do like the glass kind of cover. Yeah, so you got some screens and things. And then for some reason they've got a bunch of random individual cargo containers up here, which are kind of pointless, really. Personally, I'd have them have it as a control still, but maybe it's so you can store individual stuff that you don't want to be in the main storage. I don't know, maybe. And obviously then all the pilot's vessel and stuff. I have kind of demolished it a little bit with the windows. A little bit of a floating bit. Because I'll try to figure out how the glass works. Because I don't know, there seems to be some shapes that he can get that I can't seem to get. It's a bit weird. But the glass, it would absolutely do my head in. But yes, anyway, I'll basically try to figure out how that works. And then yeah, they've kind of made it for more like pleasure cruising. Like they've got fake beds, which I think is kind of cool, kind of funky. I don't know what we're down here. Obviously, Shaitan removed it. Maybe a grate or some sort or something. I don't know, but yeah, these actually have chests on it when they're done, so that's kind of cool. And you got a bit of a fake bathroom as well, because obviously you can't use it. It's just it's just for sure. It's just there. It's the same in that room, and then you kind of got. I guess this is kind of like the crew quarters. I guess you could say. Because that lights up like a grill. Can I turn it on while I'm here? Has it got any fuel? No, it's got no fuel. That's why. But the fridges are here. There's 3 fridges. With kind of like a login terminal, which is kind of strange. But there you go. And then I'm guessing this was meant to be kind of like the fuel storage, the core room, as it were. Because it's got the fuel tanks there. And some kind of fake reactor stuff going on there. But it's very, very beautiful design, very, very nice. However, it's obviously not able to fly right off the bat because a lot of stuff was removed in order to make it so that I could actually spawn it in. I really do want to know how to do that automatic stuff though. So they've got signal stuff. Like maybe the Omni shutters. It must be the Omni shutters. But I don't know how you do it. Must be signal stuff. So you got all these different circuits. But I don't know. See, let's have a look. Doors. Maybe some of the doors. So you got the entry doors. Is that entry? Open, close entries, follow something. So those are the actual manual doors. So maybe this is, does it, entry B? And then the 4, I don't know. So I don't know how they've kind of set it up so it opens automatically and stuff. Because it's the same with the ramps and the shutters, like the shutter doors. Look, rear omni shutter. See that one's got nothing on it. Is it these ramps? Oh, there's 14 ramps. Is there really 14 ramps? So these have got they're open close omni shutters. And that's got a mark on it. Yeah, I don't know how they set it up, but I want to know how to make this do that, because that is awesome. But anyway, so because of the CPU requirement, it's like 15,000. So even if I did put the tier 2 upgrade in, we'd only just be able to do it. So I kind of set about trying to make my own. Obviously, it's not. It won't going to look quite as fancy. But to be fair, it became just as CPU intensive though, because if we have a look over here, this box, as it were, that's kind of a work in progress. Is my kind of design. Actually, I'll just get my drawing out. So this is what I've got so far, kind of thing. So it's still just as big, really. It's a bit more chunky. I kind of had the idea of a more kind of militaristic, chunky style. I don't know. I guess you could say. So this is kind of what I've got to so far. It's got no weapons or nothing on it yet. But it's all thrusted up. It's ready to take off. It can take off. Hello, ball. But yeah, I'd love to know how to make the doors automatic. If anybody could, where did these come from? I don't remember. Oh, that must be part of the door. I'm going to say I didn't put that colouring down. So the door must do it. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, as you can see, it's a bare bones shell inside right now. So I need to make cargo rooms. These are just going to be engine bays. I've already decided more or less where the wall's going to go. The wall's kind of going to start right here. Like, well, probably here. So I'm going to use carbon for that because it's lighter. But obviously this is coming up to my cockpit. So the cockpit is a little bit more spacious, but I probably am going to semi-copy what they did over there and try and make it look somewhat nice. I just don't know how yet. But I'm going to put some more passenger seats in here as well when other people join. If other people join, I'll have to set up as a multiplayer server though if other people do want to join. But yeah, these will just be engine rooms. So I'm not sure if I need more fuel tanks and things, and I don't really know. I mean, I've got 4 fuel tanks, 4 generators. It might be enough, it might not be. And I've done the CPU upgrades, but I think it said here, well, when it's running anyway. So I've got a 2400 fuel tank. I don't know exactly how long it'll last, but we can always shove more on it. So it does have quite a nice amount of thrust, and I mean some of it's not as balanced as the rest, but it does what we need it to. But I tried to design it so that it adds more thrust underneath, because I want to be able to carry a lot of shit. So despite the fact it's only 55 tons so far, it can actually lift an extra 330 tons. So theoretically, we should be able to lift quite a bit of cargo. So yeah, there we go. So I'm quite interested in what it's going to become so far, but we've got a lot more building to do to kind of make it look half decent to some extent. So this probably will be blocked off here, and we'll put an extra door here or something. Maybe, I don't know. It depends if I leave these as corridors, open corridors. I don't know. But personally, I suppose having extra airtight doors just in case we get damaged would be a good idea. So yeah, I'll probably end up having this blocked off. With a door like here and probably a door here rather than in the middle actually. Maybe, I don't know. Because this is just going to be like a core room right here in the middle. I'll try to think where to put it, and I could have put it like right here at the front in here, make this like a server room kind of thing. But then I was worried that possibly it would be vulnerable to attack, because if they just target the core, which it might be the front here. I mean, I could put like heavier armor blocks and things on, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Not until we've got more thrust capacity and things like that, and shielding and stuff. But anyway, so I just thought I'll just shove it right here in the middle of the ship, under the stairs, as it were, and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, so other than that though, I've been trying to generate some O2 bottles with these. So we've got quite a bit to do with these. So I've got a whole bunch of purified water and small O2 bottles. Now I don't think you can really do anything with the purified water. You're supposed to be able to craft something like the water containers or something with them. I'm not really sure. I know I can make stuff with it. I forgot. Yeah. So I can make emergency O2s in my inventory, but it takes a freaking long time. I just remembered I did make some. So it's been that long ago. Look, since I did it. Yeah. It takes a long freaking time. So actually, I probably should pick some more up right now and just start crafting it, because it does take a long time. Because unfortunately, you can't craft emergency O2 bottles in these things unless you can do it maybe in, I don't know, the food machine, I guess, maybe. Or maybe like a medicine thing or something, I don't know. No. So I don't think there is a crafter that can make small oxygen bottles. Emergency O2 bottles, should I say. As far as I can tell. So we can make the big ones with water containers, but we can't make water containers out of purified bottles. You've got to make it out of ice blocks. And then you can make purified water out of water containers, but not vice versa. Which seems a bit backwards to me, but yeah, there we go. But that's all I've managed to kind of figure out so far. So yeah, I guess I better just grab some of this out. I'll do a bit at a time, and then just start crafting as much as it will freaking let me of that, and just leave it to it, I guess. But yeah, so we've got a little bit of work to do with the ship, obviously in regards to making it a little bit more hospitable inside. I could probably do with that ramp being a bit steeper, if at all possible. But anyway, I have been playing around with stuff like this. Need to there you go. So this I ended up having to Google this, but this is basically akin to the Space Engineer symmetry modes, the copying modes, mirror modes. So anything I put on this side will be put on that side, which is brilliant. So I think that's what we're going to be doing, so that I can you know, ultimately make these corridors and things. Yeah. So the side of these might are probably going to be showing, because I don't really want to put it here. Oh, we're missing a bit of colour there. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, but there we go. See, I did debate about putting some more engines there for extra speed, but to be fair, I think I'll leave it as is for now. But yeah, I think I wanted this to be 3 wide, so I think the wall's gonna have to start here, kind of thing. And we'll put a door in somewhere for like an engineering entrance. At some point, I might even make it wider, the hallway. I mean, rather than just like a straight entrance. Depends how much shit I want to put in here. But I could like make it curved-ish. I guess it depends on where I want to put a door. I'm gonna have to go manufacture another door, a couple of doors actually. Manual doors. See, I just wish you could put automatic doors on the ship. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, I'd like automatic doors, especially considering they've got shields on them and shit. But anyway, let's make I don't know, I'd say at least 6 doors ish. I'm just gonna make 10 actually. Sod it. 10 I'll do to begin with. I have already manufactured most of the stuff that we're going to require. Oh yeah, I want to redo the ramps. Just want to... Nope. Get through the door. I need to do the other side. God damn it! Right, okay, fine. I'll go over then instead. Right. Okay, so it was previously... Hang on, that's a shutter door. It was a ramp. Why did it give me a shutter door? Oh no, that's why I did in my inventory, idiot. So I'm going to cover the door up, but I wasn't sure if I needed it or not. Anyway, there's the ramps. There's me complaining, and it's not even the game's fault. Right, so I did use... I think it was the 3-2 or the 3-3, but really I could do with it going down steeper. So we've got a 3-5-3. That one could work. 3-2-1. 3-3-1. That's the same as the other. Oh no, it's not. It's different. Is that one steeper? No, it's still only 1 high. So it's 3 long, 1 deep. Yeah, 3x3, 1 deep. So I need it at least 2 deep, like that one. If it'll connect in any meaningful way. Is it because it's on the deck? I bet I'll have to raise it slightly to get it to go there. Maybe. Oh, come on. I hate this rotation system, it's horrible. I've not been able to do it properly since I started. Won't it let me rotate it any other way? No. Oh, now it's backwards. There we go. See, it just needs to be like that, but deeper. I might have to raise the vessel a little bit in order to do it. If I can get inside the freaking ship. There we go. Oh, I'm now inside the ship. Quite literally. That is not what I intended. Can't get in my own ship. And that's not in the ship. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep, I am now stuck. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Can't get back out. My guy is stuck in the floor. There. There we go. See, I need to... I tried crouching and then getting in there, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Right, okay. I'll just place a block to stand on, that'll do. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's turn the power on. Just raise it a little bit off the floor. Don't need it to be too much, just a little bit. They closed all the doors. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Right. Why won't it connect there? Is it because there's nothing underneath? I bet it'll connect afterwards. Let's put one there like that for a second. There. See, that technically will dig into the ground a little bit, but it's because of these little ruts that it wasn't flush. There we go. But now the ramp should touch the goddamn floor when it's landed. The ship is stopped, the power's off. Yeah, there you go, look. Lovely. Much better. Oh, right. So, like I said, I need to make cargo rooms, which are probably going to be at the sides down here. Because we probably will have a couple. So really, this would make a really good core room, but to be fair, I don't know. I'll think of something else for it. Possibly. But let's kind of get on with this. So, are those doors finished? They should be. There. Put these ramps away. I don't need them right. Actually, I'll put them here, just in case. So what else do I need to put on the ship? Let's just get most of the internals done, and then I'll think about it. Obviously, we're going to need ventilators and things in the rooms. The main stuff that I want there is the cargo controllers and an ammo controller. Oh, that front bit could be an ammo room, actually. It'd still have the same vulnerability, though. Well, obviously, if it got shot, we'd lose everything. But I've got plenty of extensions ready. But yeah, there's plenty of room in here for expansion for the shields and things like that, and you know, extra pieces, I guess you could say. But yes, right, let's have a look. Door. So I could just shove it right there next to this bit. Or I could remove that and put it right there, which would make it sort of centered-ish. Or I can literally just place it somewhere around here, because technically this is going to be a room. Although you won't be able to get into it anyway. I think it's going to be covered up. Because I want it to be armored anyway. So I don't think you're going to be getting in there. I just need enough for... maybe put shutter doors on it. Or something. Nah, I want to cover it. It needs to be armoured. But yeah, so I might put... might actually put the door at this side somewhere. Should we go for a slim door instead of a massive door? Put it right in the middle of that. Yeah, why not? Somewhere there. Hopefully it won't be too claustrophobic once the corridors are up. Yeah, so I might move it over. We'll move it over. And I'll just make this kind of swerve into it a little bit. Something like that-ish. It'd be nice if it were a little bit more curved, but yeah, we'll get to it. So I could make those walls thin. I might do that as well. It just poses a problem of connecting things to it on the other side at some point or another. But anyway, so I should be able to just pull it all the way over now, look. Strictly speaking, I don't really need any internal doors. Can I change the colour of that? I don't really want it that colour. I don't know if the composite can be a different colour. Can it be a different colour? If not, I might have to rethink using it. That's white. That does not look white. I mean, it's a little bit brighter, but it's, yeah. I think carbon composite is going to be black all the time. If so, I might have to use steel, but it's a lot heavier. It is a lot heavier. So at one point, I was going to replace most of the floor with it. I could texture it. Maybe texturing it might work. What about, I don't know, this stuff? Oh, there you go. So yeah, we can texture it. I don't mind the bottom bit being kind of black. Yeah, we can do it like that. It'll be a kind of black and white kind of thing. But apparently I can't texture it. I can't colour it unless I texture it first. So, yeah. There we are. Right. So we'll do this, and then we'll do some black at the top again, maybe. And back to default. There we go. Don't know if I can texture these bits, but we'll see. By that I mean these bits. Yeah, the whole thing. Although, do I really want the whole entire thing being that texture? What else can we put on it? Maybe just like a shutter effect. I don't know. I think it's just the colours. It's a bit much, isn't it? I might have to have a play around looking at the colours of the other ship to kind of gauge it. Oh, that's just removing the colour. Come on, is there not a texture that's like that? I don't think there is there? Closest to it's probably that. Kind of, yeah. That'll do. Yeah, why not? Oh, come this only did half. It's meant to copy it. There we go. If only it was so easy to paint stuff in real life. Right. So for this, I probably will use proper steel. Because naturally I do want to protect it. Might have to redo my stairs a little bit in order to fit this in. I'm literally just want to box it in. Quite literally just box it in. Because I don't want it getting damaged. I'll have to texture it later on. So I need to leave room to... Oh, damn it. Damn it. To place expansions later on. But we might as well colour it this. There we are. So actually copying it, I have no idea. Yeah. Maybe around the corners. Around the corner, yeah. Oop. There. Yeah, that's a bit better, a bit more friendly. But like I said, I'll have to fill this in. It's a bit of a shame because I did, you know, making that into a proper platform is, yeah. Anyway. So this is his core room. Just need to leave enough space. Let's maybe put a door on it of some kind. Or pattern it different so I know which is which. So this is the middle bit. Right, let's change that to something else. Like I don't know actually. Symbols have we got? Not really, is there? There's a whole bunch of pages, never mind. There you go. The core. That'll probably do, something like that. Core's not really radioactive though, maybe this. We'll use this. There you go. So if we get rid of that, that's where the core is. Well, it's behind that one technically, but there you go. Right, I'll fill that in a bit. I do need to mess about with that later. But anyway, let's get the main bits done. Like I said, I'll probably play around with it a little bit afterwards and try and make it look a little bit better. So let's take the walkway here. So there's going to be like 3 squares there or so as well. Let's so we'll place some doors. So either there or there. I guess ultimately it don't really matter. Put them there. I mean, actually, I could get away with 1 door. Because of that. No, I'll have 2 doors, it's fine. I'll have 2 doors. Damn it. Need the colour. Oh, without the texture. Yeah, without the texture. There we go. Right. Okay. Damn it. I forgot to copy it still. Damn it. I'm so used to just being able to remove shit. There we go. Right, there we are. Like I said, I probably will try and make things look a little bit more organic later on. But let's just get it ready for space worthiness, and then we can go exploring and then we can alright. That's not right either. Oh, come on. I still hate this movement system. How do you do it? There. Right. Right. Well, that's just made it super thin though. See, I need to do it kind of again on this side. I guess I could just put a thin wall. Or at least one of these. I'm just going to try and make it a little bit more organic looking, but there you go. Oh boy. Kind of. Makes us a little bit Here we go. It don't quite match up though. We'll play around with it later, it's fine. Change the colour. They need to be there. Oh, I just realised I'm still using steel. That's fine. I'm going to make all the internal doors that, but never mind. Well, I'm not clicking on that. Why can't I colour that bit? Oh, right. Because the door was inside the wall. Makes sense. Right, let's texture on that, because why not? There we go. Yeah, I guess for a bear in a kind of defensive wall, I guess it's fine. I'll do some more overhauling very, very shortly. Oh, probably tomorrow. But let's just get it going. Like I say, so I want to put cargo bays. And then we've got ammo storage. So I probably will just make this ammo storage. If anything. So I would like to put like them portable crafters and stuff on. How big are they? I don't think did I make one? I don't think I did make one. No. Yeah, I'll probably just make that ammo storage, it's fine. Right, so I need to make this into a compartment type thing, really. So this is probably where the wall is going to be. So this will have a little tiny door. Well, not a tiny door, but a single door. Yep, right there. I just realised I coloured the door in. I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Lovely. I think it's probably too much white, but it's fine. Right. Well, actually, I don't need that yet. It'll be like here. And even then it's not steep enough. There you go. I wish when you were doing these extra walls and things that it knew when to delete as well. It would make things so much easier. Alright, let's so we'll have it like here. This side. I don't know why you can't do that side as well. But yeah, there is like a raised piece of that, but I don't know where it is. I've never been able to find it. I have actually got it on the ship, but I don't know what piece it is. But that's the piece I should be using. Like if you come up here, it's the these pieces. It's got like a little lip on the edge, and I don't know where to find it. Is it that piece? No, it's not that piece. Where did I put it? I do have those pieces. Oh, this piece. Was it this piece? Yeah, this piece. Yeah, I don't know where to find it in the actual blueprints. It gives you just that tiny little lip, which is you know, it's good for these. Like obviously this is leaving a bit of a gap where it shouldn't really be. I'm just going to chuck it there for a second so I've got it, but then I should be able to right, well, don't even matter. There you go. There you go. So it's flush now with the wall, which is kind of what I want, just not in black. Oh, that's a completely different ball game, is that one? Might have to play around with that one later. I mean, technically it would work, but nah. I'll play around with it later. It's fine. Oh. But yeah, I don't mind the little gap, but yeah. So I'll do it with this one. So I'm gonna have to rotate it. There we go. That's the freaking wrong way. It won't be if I put it on this side. There we go. Right. Ball. Or is it a thick piece? It's the cube. There we go. That is showing. No idea. Oh, that's the door. Really? The door's gonna show through? Or whatever. There we go. And somehow I need to incorporate that into this. That's just going to make the corridor really plain. So I don't really want to put it here. Although technically it would still work. Just make it seem really narrow. I might not have to make. I might not make these into rooms at all and just put the storage in and kind of do it that way. I don't know. Anyway, let's put the ammo storage in for now, and we'll go from that. Look how small it is. Is that the ammo one? It is the ammo one. Right. So the question is how much ammo storage do we want? Well, I can at least fill the wall up. And then I'll put this one in the middle. See how much storage that is. 3,000 ammo storage. That might be a little excessive, but it's fine. So there's still plenty of space there, but yeah. Then cargo on this side. I might actually keep this as like a common room if I can just put the cargos on the walls. It's a shame I won't be able to put windows in though. It'd be nice to put a couple of windows in. If that's the case. Would it be possible to put windows in? It would if I remove some pattern. The only other places here where we might be able to put a bit of common room stuff with the danger of the engines. But there we are. Right, anyway, I know I want loads of storage. To be fair, I don't even need these bits here, do I? It might as well stay open. So this will make my 2 storages for me anyway. Might actually need a hell of a lot more of these, you know. I used quite a few of them there. Might have to change it about. This thing's practically a capital ship at this point. Yeah, I need some extra. Right, let's go make some more. There. So it's only steel plates and we've got freaking loads of them, so might get both of them making some. I think the advanced one's actually a bit faster to be fair. I'll have to make more. So we'll want all this stuff, like all the armor loppers, the O2 stations, oxygen, storage, all that kind of stuff. So we'll need to get all that shit in there as well. These are like the cargo holds, and these are engineering. Don't ever want to put the oxygen in here though. There's plenty of room in here. Still. Okay. Change all the engine blocks. What can we disguise them as? Actual containers. Maybe not white though. Grey. Still there. Don't really make it look much different, does it? Because it's grey. The wrong way around. Yeah, they actually look like actual containers, which is kind of funny. But a more silver look. It rotates them, that's kind of annoying. There you go. It don't really matter. We probably won't spend much time looking at it anyway. Why not? Right, how many containers have we made? We're currently up to 61. Holy crap. Lovely. Oh, hang on. Let's copy it while we're doing it. There we go. So might as well fill up all the gaps, so to speak. I can't drag and drop with these, it's kind of annoying. Oops. So I don't know how many of these I'm going to want. Okay, that's the wrong way around because of the colour. That's fine. Right, how much storage do you reckon that already is? Let's place it up a little bit high. So that is 3,000 a piece. It's not bad, but yeah, I'll probably squeeze in a little bit more in there. So how much do they get per piece? Right, so one row is basically about 500. Just depends on how much we want. Um. Oh, I forgot. That's because that's classed as a full wall. It's classed as a full block. Okay. Fair enough. So I could still put a door on this quite easily. Like around here somewhere. Need to make that a full block really. Instead. Now I can pattern this. Yeah, we're one short. Actually, we might have some more now. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. But that should be quite a bit of storage. Yeah. So we've got plenty of storage. Or we should have. We can definitely do a hell of a lot more. How much thrust have we got left? Loads. 322 tons worth. Obviously, it's not accounting for what's actually in the storage right now, but there you go. But it's capable of carrying quite a bit. I gotta get some more food. Could do with making some more food, to be fair. Have we finished manufacturing these? Yes, we have. I'll have to get some more on the way. Really does make a lot of noise when he's eating. Right, what can I make? Just more steak. Yeah, just more steak. If I had sweeteners, I'd better make ham, which is a bit better. But never mind. Make a bunch more of them. How much meat have we actually got? 23. I can make a bunch of these. But I'd rather make those in my inventory. Where's the plant protein? There. Let's start making plant protein in my inventory as well. I should make about 30. And then grab the rest of the filtered water. Can't actually carry anymore. Let's make as much as possible. Right. So I could easily make this into some sort of living quarters. Eventually. Oh, I need to fill some stuff up with oxygen. So let's get my oxygen canisters out. So I might as well put these away for now. There's all the oxygen canisters there. I don't know how many I'm going to need. I don't think I'm going to need 12. So oxygen canisters, there's the O2 station. I have to decide where all that stuff's going. The fridges. What else? Ventilators. A detector. Let me inventory back at. Definitely the wireless connection. We definitely want a wireless connection. That one's a must. Can I chuck this on the front somewhere or underneath somewhere? Yeah, to show it right on the front, look. Does it fit in? No, it don't. It'll be floating. Well, damn. Or hide it somewhere. I'd like to hide it underneath, actually. I'll have to take off to do it. I'll just... Nah, it's floating. Yeah, I'll get rid of a panel and I'll shove it in there. Maybe here. I'll do it there. Why not? We'll hide it in there for now. I'll probably put it underneath at some point instead, so it's hidden. But there we go. Right. So maybe put. It's just the O2, or this is the O2 station. Could actually put that in there as the wall. There you go. I'll have to maybe put some stuff around it. I don't know, but we'll see. That's the O2 station. Actually, was that airtight? I don't even know if that's airtight. It's the O2. I'm not sure. I think we can see it, can't we? It's airtight. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Nah, I don't want it that close. Let's make it. Should we make it black? Nah. What about blue? For O2. Let's make it a more light blue. Kind of. I mean, it stands out, but it don't stand out in a good way. I don't really like any of the blues, to be fair. Oh, yeah, it's going to show on this side though, I forgot. Never mind then. We'll just keep it white. For now. Right, anyway, what next? That's a horrible looking thing. There's one less there. Let's get rid of that piece. Yeah, we don't need that piece, it's fine. Right. And then an armor station. Might put the armor station out here. Where did I put it? I've got the armor station. Have I made it yet? I'm sure I've made it. Maybe I haven't. Okay, no armor station. I think I'm gonna have to make one. See, I know that's not airtight, but it's nice. It's a nice thin thing, so it doesn't really matter. Two station. There, armor locker. I'm gonna need a bunch of lights as well. Let's manufacture a bunch of them. Let's go like 20 of them. Might not put that many down to begin with, but we are gonna need it at some point. Okay. debating whether to put oxygen in here. Oxygen's really small. I don't even know how many we're going to need. I'm going to put them in here. There you go, that'll do. How much oxygen is that going to be? I don't think it'll tell us what's oxygen. I can't tell what the capacity is. But tell me here. 4,800. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Should be a filler's air tanked up several times over. I can always slap some more in later if need be. Right, question is where do I want my fridge or fridges? Could keep them up here. I'll put a couple of fridges in. I think 2 will do for now. Hide them under there. Yeah, I think. Okay. Right, so we've got us fridges. Let's put that away. Ventilators. We do need the ventilators. The ventilators can actually be a part of the structures, though. So I shove one here. Does that serve upstairs as well? Right, where is that hole? Right there. So if I don't cover it, that will work for up here and down there, possibly. I do want to put some stuff there, but I don't know what yet. I mean, I could put it in the middle. Yeah, I'll cover that all back up. There you go. Right next to this, right next to the chairs. I can't exactly say that they're not going to be ventilated. And I should have some more passenger seats as well. There. So we'll shove these in somewhere. I want to put some banisters and things up there. I guess just there will do for now. Right next to the fridge. I mean, why not? Right, ventilators in this room. Put them above the door. Why not? That's both rooms. So this room's currently not ventilated. Yeah, put one there. There we go. So this room is now ventilated. Technically, this would ventilate both. Although this is a massive room for ventilation, but there you go. Right, so we've got them done. Well, is there anything else we need to put in before we get moving? Got plenty of fuel tanks. Unfortunately, we can't put the large O2s and stuff in. I could put some landing pads, landing gear down. The ammo locker. There we go. Better not forget. Oh yes, the wireless connection One of them. I think that's it for the most part. And then technically it's just a lot of stuff that we've got. Right, so where do I want to hide this? It's not an airtight block. Could put it in here. Wait, that's the CPU though. Put it over here. See a bit of room. Yeah, I can put it under the stairs. Technically, like there, look. Put it there. There you go. Wireless connection. So we've got this wireless connection. Like I said, I'll put railings and stuff on later on. Right, we need some weapons as well. Put this armor locker down. Put it there. Oh yeah, that means I'll be able to colour the other side. And not have it show through. If I want to change the colour of that. Okay. It's definitely going to need lighting at some point. I might have to make these into thinner floors. Just so it don't look as much of an eyesore. But again, I'll do all that later. Right. Because I want to get shifting really. So I probably will make these into cargo rooms. I'm not exactly sure how much though. See, I could put windows on these and make this into a room. I'll think about that next time. Right. So we've still got some doors. Let's get rid of these doors. And then I might think about putting some. Actually, no, I don't need landing gear. It's fine. There's his lights. Again, I could always do the lights later on. What was weapons on? So I did get some turrets. So I don't think I'll be putting Gatling guns on. The turrets will be fine though. What bullets do they take? They take 15mm bullets, so we'll have to manufacture some of them. And then I'll have to decide where I want to put these. Actually, let's just use this. So I did think about either back at the back here, or maybe like here. Here's probably a bit better. Right there. There'll do, yeah. Got a couple there, look. And then I don't know if I want any more forward. If so, I might have to remove some of that detail. A bit there. Depends if I want some underneath my ship as well, you see, but well, I can't really, because I don't have the landing gear. I can't. So I want to be able to shoot up as well as down. Ideally. Don't really have a spot good enough for the side. I mean, technically, it could go there. I'll probably put proper weapons there though at some point. So if I put landing feet on, it's already floating a little bit actually. Is it floating because of the ramps? It's kind of funny. So So if I put landing feet on, I can put some underneath. Because it's 1 square deep. I should have made this a little bit longer. 1 extra longer and it would have been perfect for that. I mean, it sort of goes there still, but not quite. Didn't really think about that, to be fair. But considering that other ship didn't have any weapons at all on it, you know. I might put some here. Remove these. That'll have to be enough defense for now. It means if I need to shoot kind of below me though, I'm gonna have to just tilt off some shit. I don't know. Right. How's my input going? Yeah, slowly but surely. Some nice parts. So we'll have to take some of that fuel with us. Let's put all this away for now. So I want to go to another planet. Somewhere. So technically we're supposed to be going to Omicron. That side's completely default colour. Whoops. To be fair, the grey does make it look a little less bright. I'm definitely gonna have to change some colours somewhere because it is a bit in your face. But anyway, right. So let's move some stuff over. So we need some food. We're gonna need food. So we're gonna need food. We're gonna need as much oxygen bottles as we can get over. So we have got loads of oxygen bottles. So that all needs moving into the main stock. Put them together. I'll just have to keep manufacturing the small small oxygen. Oh yeah, can I put like med stations or anything like that on this ship? Didn't even think of that. So there's the mobile constructor. So I can put one on. So it's only like a 3 tall or a 3 wide. So we could do that. It's quite heavy on the CPU though. Warp drive. Do I actually have enough for the warp drive? Yeah, but I need pentazid refined as a fuel price. Where do you even get that from? No idea. Right, so let's produce some, is it these? Yes. Produce a bunch of bullets. So you get 1,000 per. So, technically speaking, that should be 10,000, like, is it 10,000 rounds? Ish? I have no idea. Right, see, I'd like homing rocket launchers, but we need some zirconium. I'll definitely put them on my ship. Yeah, I don't know how to make refined pentas. There's the pentazid. It requires raw pentazid. Do we have any? 2. I don't think that'll get us very far. So we've actually got... Oh, that's 2 refined and then 1 raw. Okay. Yeah, I don't think 2 will get us very far. It's lagging a bit, try to load it up. Right, so... Just trying to debate what we need, what I need to bring with me. Let's make a few more shotgun shells as well. And we'll take that with us. What's that? Large drill module for a hover vehicle. I won't mind a mining, like an actual mining vehicle. That would be kind of nice. Right, so laser pistol. Laser pistol's probably not too bad. Laser pistol cells. Is that these? Elemental pentazid. So we definitely can't do that either. We'll just manufacture a shit ton of bullets. And as much food as we can, and we'll take that. How much meat do I have left? 14. Berry juice. That lowers body temperature. It gives you quite a bit of stamina. Hot beverages. Don't know if we'll need stuff like that. I can actually make my own meat out of vegetables. How much vegetables have I got? What's it? Let's get the spikies. The vegetables 1. Wow. Okay. It's not going to get us very far. Fried vegetables. Yeah, some flour. So I can actually make some bread if I do the flour. It'd be nice to make more high-end foods and stuff. It would be nice. We've made plenty of food in his inventory anyway, so that'll do. So yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take much of his base with us, but I'll have to come backwards and forwards. Because look at that, look. A volume of 73,000. And that's only 1 container. We've got another container. Oh, we've got a weapon there, look. 2 turret. Yeah, I've not checked that yet. Can I put it on a hover vehicle though? We have got a railgun. A minigun. Can I make some minigun rounds? It'd be kind of cool to have a play around with a minigun. Definitely want to take a drill with me. For mining. Drill charges. Got some drill charges. I want to take all my drill charges and the drill. That drill's coming with me. Plenty of shotgun shells now, look, lovely. Multi-charges. Yeah, I better take those with me. SMG stuff, the whole bike, pistol upgrade kit. Plenty of random ass stuff. Should we take the bike with us? Hmm. I mean, maybe. I'll bring the bike. Oh yeah, we technically could start farming his own shit. Bandages. They can add to my stack. So we've got a good few bandages now. So we have got plenty of medicines and things. Maybe I should bring some of them with me. Bring some meds. Right, let's So I've got small vessel and small vessel 1. I'm guessing the small vessel 1's my main vessel. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to rename it so it shows up as something else. That's the thing. What name do you reckon I should call it? Any suggestions are welcome. So let's shove some stuff in the fridge. So we've got food. Should I take the plant protein with me? Take the plant protein, you never know. I don't really want to put all of the food in it, because it is quite a bit. Well, that's not even an edible food. Buds for hot beverages. So I might leave most of this here. We'll take the salami. Can I do anything with the eggs other than eat it? Probably not. Spice, grains, first aid stuff. I might put some first aid stuff in it, despite the fact it doesn't need to be in the fridge technically. So we'll put some first aids, and I'll put most of the meds in it. Because you never know, we might need it. You never know. Right. Well, got all them bullets. Oh, that might be a little too much. Wow, that's a lot of bullets. Yeah, that should last a while. 1800 volume of bullets. 3.6 tons of bullets. Lovely stuff. I'll put the rest of my shotgun shells in there. So we've got plenty of oxygen. So I'm going to put all this in there. Including all this. So we've got loads of oxygen. I'll put all the water in there for making more O2. Bring some biofuel with me. Bring most of the fuel with me, to be fair. I'll leave the large ones here for later. Do I bring any extra materials? Got credibilities, sellable stuff. I don't know what the explorer tokens and things are going to be for. For hover vehicles. I think that's probably about it. I mean, we could try and take some stuff with me. So that's 4,000 weight. Oh, there's some more detox stuff. Let's put that back in the fridge. So eventually I'm going to have to come back and take all this stuff with me. To another planet. Maybe not every single piece of it, but some of it. There's money. I can actually put that in the ATM machine. I could have traded for a lot of stuff, to be fair. Ding. Right. So is this still making bullets? Yeah. This one's finished. I think we've probably got more than enough bullets at this point. Yeah, so we just need to go exploring, and we need to find out where I can get more resources and things from. Oh wait, I've already got a drill. So this one in my inventory is a spare. So that can actually stay here. Oop. Let me chuck it on the floor. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to check. I want to have minigun rounds. See if I can make minigun rounds. Minigun rounds. You need nitrocellulose. It looks like I've not unlocked it. Unlocking the tech tree. Do you have to unlock bullets? Oh, it's because I've not unlocked the actual minigun. Okay. Can I not unlock it? Oh, it's level 25. So I've got a minigun, but I can't use it yet. Basically. Oh well, I guess it'll stay here then for now. I don't think I've picked any up while I've been out and about either. Nah. There we go. We should be good for a while. Oh wow. That fuel must be ridiculously heavy. Don't get me wrong, a lot of it's also the oxygen. So we're nearly 4,000 weight in just that kind of stuff. Maybe I should leave some of the fuel and stuff here. Put about half of it back. It's not really this, is it? It is mostly the oxygen. And we've got so much oxygen. It's mostly and the water. It's mostly the water. How's my inventory crafting going? Pretty decent. Right, so we could swap some of these out now. Let me put it in there for a second. So let's pull this out. I can hold it. Yep. Actually, yeah. Yep, there we go. Just keep filling it up. And then if I can take as much of this as possible, there we go. Just keep it crafting. I don't know how much I can make, but yeah, we'll keep them going. And then whatever's left can go into the small vessel. There we go. So that slowed the weight a little bit. But yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of oxygen. Like I said, I don't even know if I need it. I really don't. But it's there anyway. So we've got 2 cargo controllers anyway. So yeah. Right. There we go. So let's head to another planet then, shall we? See, the thing is, do I need to bring enough resources with me to make a new base? That's why I'm thinking about the constructor. See what? How much CPU are we at? 69,000. Wow. So if I want more weapons and things on there, it's yeah. So I could put the constructor on there if I build a constructor. I don't know exactly what we can make with it. Where is it there? Should I make it? Yeah, why not? So it's using some of the rare cobalt alloy that we've got, but yeah, because we can't get it on this planet. The only reason I've got some is because I kind of recycled an entire base with Wizen or Wizen, however you say his name. I'm going to change the input to me. No. There we go. Where did it put it? There. I can't equip it. Put it there. Yeah, we're ready to go to another planet. We just need to... oh, maybe I should take a tent with me as well. Yeah, I'll need to bring a tent with me. What do I need to make a tent? That's just a little tiny bit of carbon substrate. It was 7, wasn't it? Damn it! Did not say to put it on the floor. Damn it. There. Okay, we'll make ourselves a tent. Oh, that's going to take ages. That's fine. When it eventually makes. A portable construction will probably be pretty decent as well. Coolers. That's all carbon substrate. Oh, I'll bring a little bit more with me then. Like I said, we probably are going to... probably will find some while we're there. Let's take like... I don't know. 100. It's fairly light. There we go. Let's go. So one last quick save before we go. I could do with making some stairs there as well. Alright, so we need to fill the oxygen up. And I hope this works. Which fridge has got the food in it? This one. So I hope we find a planet with a little bit more wildlife as well. I need to put this down somewhere. Put it in the cargo room. Yeah, I'll put it here somewhere. Is that the terminal on the front? If so, then that's perfect. Oh, there's a terminal on each side, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just shove it there for now, look. So this one... No, you can still make a decent amount of shit with it. You can even make the small constructors. And it can make a copy of itself. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so it can make most of the essentials. A base starter kit and all that. Maybe I should bring one of them with me. Base starter kit. Yeah. Like I said, at some point I'm going to need to bring concrete. Some concrete. I've got 47 blocks, that's it at the moment. It's not a lot really. It depends really on what materials I've got available to me and where I might want to build it. Let's build one of these at least. That's so much that it can make. Because I took all the plant protein. That's kind of funny. There you go. It's done. Right. A bit. Oh, a little bit over vehicle. That's fine. Let's shove that in the main thing. Let's go. Everything's ready now. Everything is ready now. So we should have a good amount of oxygen for the foreseeable future. I have no idea where I'm going, like, but there we go. So it says we've got fuel for 270 minutes. Is that all? Seems a little, yeah. My CPU is 27,000. Where did I get 60 odd thousand from? No idea. But we could still carry 306 tons of stuff if we really wanted to. 3,000 to fill the oxygen. Station services. That's new. Right. What should we call it? Any ideas yet? I'm just going to call it a flying brick because that's what it is right now. Flying brick. Okay. Set it to faction. And then yeah, I'm surprised the power's only lasting. Is that 4 hours or 4 minutes? If that's 4 minutes, then so you're producing a lot of power. We probably don't need so many generators, to be fair. I don't know if you can disable like just a few of them, if you know what I mean. Look at that, 20,000 bullets. That's ridiculous. Let's save the template. Where template saved? Can this autofill? Fill all. No. Okay. There, flying brick. I'll use the small ones up first. Wow. So we have got lots of air, lots of oxygen. That's not an issue. Right. So we do have how come it's only getting one cargo controller? Got 2 cargo controllers. One's the ammo and then one's the cargo controller. And then, oh no, it's the wrong freaking thing, that's why. There we go. So this one's completely empty. This one's nearly full. We've got plenty of, yeah, we've got plenty of power, plenty of fuel. All the good stuff. I might actually just bring this with me as well, so that, there we go. We've got fusion cells as well. I think it works as the same kind of stuff, but it's for hydrogen and all that stuff. We'll have to come back for it if we need it. Got loads of resources that we could take with us. Oh yeah, I've got no lights. I didn't build any lights. I want to put some lights on it. On the outside at least. So I can see where I'm flying. Where can I put some headlights on it? Right, home base. Have I got some spotlights already built? Yes, I do. And then I do have all the little lights inside. But I just haven't put them down yet. Right, so I need to squeeze some headlights in. I could just remove a couple of these and put them in. I want to be able to see where I'm driving. So I could just put one in there. So there's my ammo container. Nah, I need the armor on it really, don't I? If that goes, then yeah. How much HP does a bulb have? 25 HP. Oh, to be fair, it's not much less, really. It could be better. Where else could I slap one? It'd be nice to have some around here somewhere. Can I squeeze it in one of these? Like if I do like that. The thing is, it's not a proper edge, so it will stick out. Put one up here on this bit. Or do I only want them at the front? The spotlight anyway. Let's put some normal lights on the outside. So we definitely want one above the door. I mean, that seems kind of obvious. I did think about putting a door on the back right there, but I'm not sure yet if that's what I want to do or not. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's yeah, look, I'll even take them with me. Sod it, because you never know. Right, let's just go. Let's get going. Okay. We're off our way. So, oh, let me turn that symmetry shit off. We're off. So do I just keep flying straight up, more or less? I don't know. Oh, the clouds are disappearing. Is that it? We're in space? Commander, I'm tracking a weak communication signal coming from Omicron, the arid planet. In this solar system, we should follow the signal. There we will learn more about Tashaki Talen and rejoin the Operation Phoenix. Okay. And where the hell is that going to be? Is that it? It's an asteroid field. Where's the thing on it? Resources ice. That's Nigua's. Asperon. Skillion. There's a so we just started at a Akua. So where's Omicron? Does it have to go even further out? Omicron's all the way over here. 5.3 AU. I'll need to warp the water to get that far. Surely to God. So where can I get pentazid from? Does anybody know? Because that's a good distance, is that? Maybe this? Some sort of an asteroid field? It's a lot closer. I don't know what that icon means. I mean, do these other planets have different materials on, or are they just a similar starting materials? It'd be nice if it actually told us when you hovered over it. So for some reason the asteroid field has got a thing on it. Maybe I should just go there. Which icon is it? The Omicron sector's that way. Is that just pointing to my house? No, it's, well, technically, it's on the other side. There's plenty of asteroids about. We definitely go a lot faster in space. I mean, technically, shouldn't we just keep moving? There's the asteroid field. Maybe we should head to it and see what's there. Can I use the scanner? Apparently there's some stuff there. So this already looks like there's plenty of asteroids about. Unknown signatures have been detected in this orbital sector between the 4 moons. Use your ship to set to find them amongst the thing. Yeah, they're right there, look. So there's loads of them. Smash into any asteroids. Destroyed transport. A derelict station. What's the rest of it? An ice asteroid. So we could make some oxygen from that by getting some ice. Asteroid field. Oh, no. Getting shot at. Could do it turning a bit faster. Oh, that died quick, didn't it? Congratulations, you completed PDA drones in space. Just a bit more to get out and loot it. How close am I? It's kind of difficult to tell. Oh, my ramps are still out. That's why I want them to be automated. Right, stay there. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. It's on fire! I better not have destroyed my ship already. I've only just started. This is awkward. Oh no, it's this that's burning. I thought it was me that were burning then. I was like, why? 7 Promethean and some flux skulls. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, I thought I were damaged. I thought why? Thought, you know, thought he'd wrecked my ship already. But there you go. I could have done with some gravity plating. Oh, wrong cargo hold. Get through that frickin' door. Yeah, that'll be one thing I will look forward to. Gravity plating. Right, what else are we looking at? The derelict station, the transport, an unknown. Well, I'm close enough, you should be able to see what it is. Is that alien tech? Destroyed transport. What about this? I'm stood right next to it. Hope I'd have to get out and have a look. That's the... actually, it don't look alien tech. But it won't tell me what it is. Zero G is a pain in the ass. Oh, it is alien. Is this the stuff that can, I don't think we can do retrieve. Sathium plate, xeno substrate. See, I know Stratham was saying that apparently alien, what is it, like alien metal, xeno metal, was some of the strongest stuff you could get. I'll just leave those open, why not? Get through the door. Through the door. Thank you. So, a nice derelict station and a destroyed transport. That's a big station. Active and abandoned space stations are often defended and inhabited by certain factions. Use your detector to check the reputation before approaching. But it's just a broken station. There appears to be a deactivated teleporter inside the station. Reactivating the station could be a way to use the teleporter to get to Omicron without having to use a warp-capable ship. Okay. It's a bit of a mess. So what were these pieces on the side of it at one point? It don't really look like it was ever actually attached to it. So we could attach a core of some kind to this thing and use it. Am I touching it? I think I am. Yeah, I'll park next to it. And we can go and investigate. Providing my ship don't run off without me. Get through the holes. Seriously? There, that's better. Oh, those actually light up. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a bit too much, is that? I'll have to change that. So we've got armoured concretes, hardened steels. Got a pad here. Maintenance console. Lots of errors, no shit. Restoration procedure initially in cache contains shit ton of messages. One message found. Evacuation alert. Enemy units have been detected at the edge of our solar system. The teleport link to Omicron is down. All non-military personnel proceed immediately to the transporters. All soldiers to battle stations with a solid silent flag, the ropes. Good luck to us all. Okay. Check for teleportation activation sequence. Transporter malfunction. Main shutdown has been activated. Retrieving solution. To reactivate function of the teleporter, the main power switch must be set to on. Mark the position. Down here somewhere. I hope its anti-grav don't come back on if it has got some. Is that all the way down? Like, down? Looks like it, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Someone took a pot shot. Body temperature dropping. Oh yeah, I guess I am in space. I should have brought some hot food with me. If I get back on my ship, wherever I docked it, it must be around here somewhere, will the temperature go back up? So there's enemies inside. There we go, temperature's going back up. So the temperature in my vessel's fine, just not outside. Okay, noted. Wow, it drops really quickly though. Where's the rest of these enemies? I mean, I can hear them. There. They got magnetized boots. I mean, they must have. And I have some magnetized boots. Intruder detected. Internal defenses. Is the power back on? Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. I mean, I've killed some intruders. Oh, somebody's taking a pot shot. Where's it coming from? There. I need a proper long range. Coolant. It's like, ooh, coolant. So they did leave stairs and stuff in place. So where's the actual teleporter? Can I talk to this thing again now? No. It's just doing the same thing. So we've done that, yeah. Nope, my guy's getting cold. So that's where the room is, it's all the way up at the top. Where's my ship? I would be and all at minus one freaking 100 degrees. It is quite excessively cold. Right, so we've got... Oh, that's a bit too high. So we've got like core structures in here, so to speak. Are those aliens things instead? So I mean, where's the teleporter? Right, so here's another elevator. To take us up even further. That guy just fell. gets falling out of the sky. I'm not entirely sure where it wants us to go. So the teleport's back online, as far as I can tell. There we go. Excuse me. That really hurts. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of enemies. Right, so we could actually go to Omicron right now. I think. I mean, do I want to? That means leaving my ship behind. Right, so there's an elevator that goes all the way up to that. I just never found it. No wonder. But yeah, so do I go to Omicron right now? I want to be able to bring my ship with me. Let's go investigate the destroyed transport first. Oopsie. I switched it to frickin' bandages. Must take a while to switch about. There we go. All's good. It's good. Alright. Let's have a look. So there's not really much on the derelict station other than the teleporter and a bunch of enemies. It'd be nice if it told you what was on most of these asteroids, other than just ice. Short-range warp drive. Often equipped with short-range warp drives plus a pentazid tank to be able to jump to other orbits and planets of the same system. Only capital vessels can jump to other systems. Really? So does that mean that my ship that I've just built won't be able to teleport to the other systems? That's a little diddy vehicle. Still, it's not a bad little vehicle. Let's go check it out. Oh, I wish I'd stop doing that when I get out of my chair. There we go. It's got thruster arms. Thruster slants. It's not actually a bad design, really. It's just like a standard little cargo vehicle kind of thing. It's probably got just about as much stuff as my ship has, if anything. But this, it's practically... Oh, there, short-range warp drive. Hang on a minute, but oh, yeah, to other systems. Yeah, but this, it's in this system. So can we steal this? Can we steal the drive? I think we need we'll need a core, won't we, to get it back? Because I don't think we can retrieve unless we've got a core down. No. Yeah, we'll have to put a core down if we want the drive. Vertical corners. So that's... not actually oxygen bottles and things then, is it now? There's a pentazid tank. So that's the pentazid tank. It's not a bad little ship, really. Obviously these don't do anything, but... There's the core. Also, it's got a core. Owned by public. Can we claim it then? Faction, SCC. There you go. So, wow, the CPU usage is massive. But does that mean I can now claim some blocks? Yes, it does. So we can start claiming the drive and things. Yes. Well, I'll try it on some on some less important pieces first, and then we'll try and pull the warp drive and things down. Let's just recover my body temperature for a minute. And the oxygen. To be fair, the oxygen actually lasts a very long time. I thought it were going to be something that, you know, it didn't really last very long, but apparently no, it lasts ages. So we could claim a whole bunch of thrusters and things. Well, I like how they put those grills on. That's a good idea. Generators. I don't know, should I just cannibalize the whole thing? So it does have fuel tanks. Has it got any fuel? No. I'm going to steal it. Yeah, so I could just retrieve the entire thing and shove it back into my cargo. See, it's not a bad little thing. If I could figure out how to put it back together again, it won't be too bad. It's obviously missing a bunch of engines at the front there. So they put the spotlight there. Okay. Tiny little light. Armoured windows. Oh, apparently I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. Flying brick. Is that the main cargo trolley? Yeah, it is. I'll put rubbish in this one. So it's all the extra water and stuff I'm carrying around. Just put it all away for now, even the fuel. There we go. Fuel tank. And why not? I might as well start claiming it all, ain't I? Obviously the most important thing, the bentadine tank. Lovely. We've got that. Too cold. Damn it, it's full. No, don't float away. Damn it. What? Might have to... How am I going to pick that up? How much does it weigh? It's just going to float away into oblivion. So can I pick it up with this? There. Whew. Thank God for that. I'm going to see if it puts it straight into here. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. If I can just kind of... See, can I not like retrieve straight into thingy inventory? If I put this on this, can I retrieve straight into into the thing? Apparently not, no, but I'm freezing. Not possible to use from the connected toolbar. Really? That kind of sucks. If I could just salvage straight into the thingy inventory, that would be much better. I'm going to take anything that's important-ish. Engines and the like. Engines, tanks, that looks like the wireless connector. Is there actually anything in this vehicle? Oh, it's got 2 fridges with nothing in it. So no. It's an RCS. Bump. Is that another RCS? It is as well. What's this one? Go-to station. What is that? The generators. Steal all that. All the engines. I mean, the armoured glass is kind of interesting. I've only got normal glass. Some landing gear. Do I need the landing gear? Technically, my vehicle probably should have some landing gear. A railgun? That doesn't look like a railgun to me. But I'll take it. Have you got another one? I mean, a couple of railguns would be quite nice. Obviously it's got a bunch of hardened steel. Is it hiding anything else? Too freaking cold. Bunch of generators. So it must be really heavy with all this hardened steel. Hello, Proto. How are you doing? I'm just stealing somebody's ship. Or at least the parts of it, anyway. So, fuel tanks and things. It's a shame the... It's a shame there's not another thingy. Ooh. Can I put that in there? Oh, the fuel tank won't fit. Really? So it's already full. Apparently I can't pick it up. Really? Come on, I'm freezing to death. I really can't pick up a thruster. The thruster's not that heavy. There we go. I better get inside my ship. Get inside the ship. There we go. Exactly. I don't know if there's much else to steal from it, to be fair. Apparently I've filled up my freaking inventory of rubbish already. See, this is what I mean. I think I need to put a hell of a lot more cargo space on this ship. Even if all it ends up being in the end is some sort of a transport. So it'll let me put it in now, but it won't let me put it in before. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, my ship's basically full already. But yeah, we went big. Well, we was going to use the Etheria. But to be fair, it wasn't really ready to go, so I ended up making my own, but it's obviously not as nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to probably move the cargo controller and just stack it out with cargo capacity, and then yeah, use it as a transport vehicle. Obviously, I want to put the warp drive in. No, the Ethereum wasn't ready to go. I mean, I could have made it ready to go. Don't get me wrong, but obviously, the CPU usage were too high at first, and then, but basically, I would have had to put more engines on it because it won't take off. So I would have had to somehow get underneath it, because I couldn't get under it either, and put some more engines on it so that just so it could take off. And then, obviously, it had. I would have liked to have expanded on the cargo. Get some weapons on it and things and stuff like that. So at the time when I was looking at it, I didn't think it was going to be possible. But yeah, so I ended up trying to make my own, which is what this is. Kind of using it as some sort of you know, inspiration. That's it. But yeah. Luckily, me and Wizen kind of raided the abandoned base. We basically stripped it. But this is the ship I ended up making. I need to figure out how to make the yeah, it has empty spaces for all the bits that I needed. It does. I just didn't know what went where and all that kind of stuff. But I ended up making my own anyway. I spent about 6 hours making this thing. Believe it or not. It took me forever. Absolutely forever. In fact, probably longer than that. I reckon probably more nearer about 8 to 10 hours. And it's not even anywhere near finished, to be fair. I mean, I like it, but it needs more decoration, more colour, more symbols, more little added extra little bits and bobs and things, and the internal definitely needs working over. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. But yeah, so maybe so we might want to head back to our normal planet. To empty up and make some more cargo space. Greebling? What's greebling? So there's all the asteroids. So shit tons of ice asteroids. Greebles. Is that what you call it? Greebles. So there's a cooler. Yeah, show on the hood. Let's go there. It didn't put a marker down. I don't think. No, it didn't. I don't think. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Never mind. Piping and extra bits. Yeah. Well, that's it. It needs detail. It needs a bit more detail. See, I mean, it is going to be more of like a militaristic looking like vehicle, so it will look a bit plainer like this. Anyway. But I do want to put some colours and some textures and things on it, and like you say, I might put a bit of piping here or there on the sides and on the top and things, and yeah. But it's most of the internal that I need to kind of play around with. But we've got ourselves a warp drive now. Like I say, I could have used that station to teleport to Omicron, but to be fair, I'd rather bring my vessel. Although saying that though, we've got no pentazid still. So I'm probably still going to have to use that station. Do you know where you get that pentazid stuff from? Because that's the something that we're obviously lacking right now. See, I did think about putting some more boosters on the back, you know, in that empty space right there. But I also thought I might be able to put it's on the moon. Yeah, but what moon? Or underwater? So there's some underwater? We'll have to go and have a look. Because we need some fuel so I can take my ship with me. But yeah, I've thought about putting a door on the back or putting some more boosters on it so I could go a little bit faster, basically. Now the question is, whereabouts is my home in this orbit? So it's not actually going to show us until I enter orbit. Oh, there we go. Oh, right there. Perfect. If I have a legacy area there too, I don't know what a legacy area is. Well, let's level out a little bit. Well, that could probably do with being able to see. There we go. So there's the Etheria. Here's a few bits missing from it. Namely the windows, because I kind of will try to figure out how the frick the windows work. Let me turn the thrusters off. Nasty purple area on the planet. Well, there's some water area. Lots of water. This is all swamp. I think these more greener bits of savanna areas. And obviously we've got ice on the top and the bottom. But yeah, is that, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Wherever the base was this it? There. We absolutely stripped it to hell. And that's where I managed to get a little bit of carbon and stuff like that to upgrade the CPU and stuff. I did think about going to is it this one, the supply depot, as well, and try to strip the hell out of that as well, because there was some stuff there, just not as much, if I remember correctly. So I was going to strip that as well. No, sorry, cobalt alloy and stuff. Yeah, that's where I got my cobalt from. Because I need to change them, it's too much. I only did it for patterning and I didn't realise it glowed. But yeah, it's a little much. But I need to do some interior decorating. And I need to figure out how the hell you make these auto. Because obviously if you come over to the Etheria, the doors are automatic. And I want to know how. It's obviously scripted and stuff like that, but I don't know how they did it. I mean, it is a really nice ship. I do really like it. God damn it, get on the ramp. Sensors hiding in the hull. Yeah, I have no idea. So they put the armour and the O2 stations and stuff here. But yeah, the entrance is obviously a tiny bit more claustrophobic, but there you go. Getting up to the bridge is a little bit of a challenge here, though. You have to jump a little bit. But they've got 2 cargo containers. It does say 8K, but it's obviously not 8K. Personally, I reckon this were probably made for Reformed Eden. Probably. But yeah. I mean, I do like all the patterning and the carpets and stuff and whatnot. But I need to kind of put this kind of stuff in my other one. You had to reduce them. Ah, right, fair enough. That's why then. But yeah, it is nice. Like, putting the fake consoles and stuff here and whatnot for the passenger and stuff is great. As you can see, I kind of demolished some of the windows because I was trying to figure out... the cargo is hell on the CPU. Ah, okay. But, well, it's still at like 14,000 or whatever anyway. So that's what I mean, you see. So with the second upgrade, we would have just about been able to do it. But in fact, with the CPU upgrade, it might have actually flown. I didn't even think of that. Because I know the thrusters don't operate at peak if the CPU is not high enough. I didn't even think about it. But I've since kind of demolished little bits and pieces of it anyway, trying to figure out how the glass works. Because the glass has really, really bugged me. You could fly it with this thing here. Yeah, you probably could. It's just me being impatient and then making my own, taking 3 times as long. But yeah, I mean, I just kind of looked around it and I saw a lot of this. I mean, although it's nice, like I don't know what was here. Although it is kind of nice, obviously with the fake living quarters and things. I just kind of, personally, I saw a lot of wasted space as well. I'd have to tear all this out and make it into like cargo rooms and things. Personally, but yeah, I want to put this kind of detailing into my corridors myself as well, and then I did think about trying to make some sort of a crew quarters like this as well in the cargo area, but I don't know if I could or not. I don't know. And obviously this was meant to be some sort of an engine room. Well, I don't even know where the core is. You know, where the actual core is. I don't know where it is. I've not been able to locate it. It could be anywhere. I did think about just start tearing it apart, but I kept it for inspiration. Yeah, it's a luxury ship. Yeah, it is. The ship drive went on the roof in there, right? Okay. Yeah, it is basically like a Starliner. It's a really nice ship, really nice. But yeah, so I ended up making a bit more of a boxy, militaristic vehicle, just so I could say I made my own. But yeah, the windows were doing my freaking head in, and you can see it here. Look, it's the same. I think it was the same on Space Engineers, where the transparency of the windows. Yeah, I just cannot get it to be darker on the outside, no matter what I do. So there is actually bits where it looks like there's no windows in it, but there actually is. And it was just through my head in. So I've just put them. So they're there, but it does my head in. From a distance, it's not too bad. Oh yes, yeah. So you can get to show stuff. I'll pull out the multi-tool. Yeah. Oh, can you change it with a multi-tool? Right, I've got the multi-tool. Oh, there! Rotate transparency. Are you serious? Oh, I probably spent around about. Oh my god! I probably spent like an hour, hour and a half, maybe longer, just trying to copy the windows from that one onto this one. By like even like trying to copy the blocks directly from there with right click, with control right click, and then paste them here, trying to get the transparency to be the correct way around. I cannot believe that. That is, yeah, wow. Oh wow. Oh. This is why you should be on the server with me. Really? So when I get frustrated like this, you can just come and do it for me. Yeah. Don't believe it. But yeah, see, I even noticed over here, like there's a piece here. Look, that's the same. And I thought, oh, maybe they just couldn't figure it out either. But yeah. But yeah, there we go. You're off on Mondays. Well, by all means, I mean, I'm going to be streaming for at least another couple of hours. If you do want to join on, I'll have to set it up to be multiplayer. But yeah, if you do want to join, that's fine. I did actually mention at one point, obviously, that people could come and join. Have I actually got any food left at all in here? Probably not. No. Apart from eggs. I'll have to eat the stuff in my inventory. See, at first, I did kind of encounter a bit of an issue with spawning the Etheria, because I started manufacturing it, and then, but then when I switched it to multiplayer, everything that was in your factory just seems to disappear, which is really kind of annoying. So yeah, it's like even that transport ship I had ready to spawn, it's gone. It's just gone. So it's like, yeah. But I did put a couple of clone vats and med bays and everything in here. Humble work robot. Yeah, get to work. Right, anyway, right, so I'll quickly come out of it then. And I will make it into a co-op. It starts the dedicated server for me, so that's quite useful. Just give it a second to boot it all up. There we go, the server is on, it's registering me joining. Right, I'm just going to go take a quick leak while I wait for that to load up, but you can join whenever you feel like it, and I'll be back in a sec. Good girl. Okay, right. I'll join the Discord chat as well, just in case you want to bob into it. You don't have to, but the option's there. Right. So to be fair, I probably do need to start getting like crop plots and things made, because it's annoying. Oh. See, can these med stations actually heal me as well? No. Oh, I did make a medic station. A proper one. Yeah, no. Yeah. Wow. Wish I remembered that rather than my thingies. What the? Oh, wow. I've never seen a meteor before. And hello, welcome. An iron meteorite.
So if you mine out all of the resources on a planet, meteors start dropping.
Well, I have mined most of it out. I mined all that's left is 1 carbon deposit and like 5 silicon deposits. That's it. The rest of it's gone. Because it took quite a lot of materials to make that ship. And then obviously when I started making my own ship, I needed even more stuff. And then we ended up obviously, like I say, completely ram raiding that base, and we literally salvaged everything we could. Because we placed the core down and just grabbed everything. Literally everything. There's probably still quite a lot of steel plates and things over there still, but everything else is gone. Everything. We actually found some more stuff as well, which was great.
Technically, those meteorites are the most efficient source of collecting ore.
Are they? Nice.
So it's basically guaranteed 1,000 on them.
Oh, right.
They don't.
Nice.
And so if you basically get a small vessel with the tools, the laser drill on it, you can put 6 drills on it and just go up there and just mine in one go.
Wow.
Same with a hover vessel.
Well, fair enough. Hmm. But yeah, I ended up
Mine don't.
making. See, originally, I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's too dark anyway because it's completely black. But this is that little box vehicle that I ended up making if you, from the
Oh.
last stream, and it does actually work
Yeah, I
quite
see
well.
it. Yeah.
It works fairly well. I mean, I used this to transport pretty much that entire base over.
You know what it reminds me of?
Go
You
on.
haven't seen it yet. It reminds me of a more advanced version of what I call the horse.
The horse. Okay.
I made a literal horse.
Right.
It's a ship shaped like a horse.
All right. Okay.
That's what it reminds me of. With the way the thrusters are split into 4 little sections.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I put bigger legs on it, it'd actually remind me a lot more of like the Star Wars
AT-ATs.
walkers. Yeah. Hmm. So obviously another meteorite just kind of. See, I have had a couple of meteorite warnings, but I've had a look around and stuff, and I've never noticed them. So there might
So
actually
they
be quite a
don't.
few about.
So yeah, they won't be marked once they land. You'll see
Yeah.
them like if you get close, or
Yeah.
if you point right at
Point
them.
out like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but generally speaking, you'll be able to find them because there'll be a big sphere stuck in the side of a mountain or a rock or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm coming down on a Kua.
Right. In the meantime, I will start manufacturing some more cargoes because I want a lot of cargo space on that ship. So how much CPU does it actually take per cargo extender?
Well, it added up when I was removing
Oh,
them from
15.
the Ethereum.
It takes 15 CPU a time.
Yeah, and it adds up really quickly because they had something like 137 on there.
Right, okay.
And like it was something like 2,000 or 3,000 CPU total.
Yeah. Well, I've got left about just short of 13,000, about 12,500 CPU left. Of course, I do need to put the warp drive and shit on there that I just picked up. So that's one thing. I don't know how much CPU that takes, but
I
yeah.
like how the landing pods are all still over here.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, I don't even think you can salvage them or nothing. I think they're just there.
No, you can't. They originally had a problem where your items were stored in them, right? And then they would despawn after a certain number of minutes. So people would stand there, go to the bathroom, whatever, waiting for the game to start up, and then come back, and their pod would be gone along with all the starting items they needed to start.
Wow.
And so they made the items drop on the ground. Well, they had other issues, so they just made the pods land.
Permanent.
They used to be able to steer them a little when you were coming down. There you are.
So I did manage to find a whole bunch of random stuff. So there's the Pentazid tank, so we'll have to keep that. A bunch of hardened steel blocks.
If you want, I can throw stuff back into the Ethereum for you.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. You can make it your own personal vessel if you like. I'm not that bothered.
I mean, I can make my own vessels too.
Yeah. But that's it. Like I say, you're free to have a mess around and just have a play around and do what you need to do.
All right. How do I? Cause gonna be.
Right. So I don't need all those fuel tanks actually.
Factions.
Oh yes, I'll have to thingy that where's the faction button?
Space Crows?
Yeah, I didn't have a proper name for it, so I was just like, yeah, whatever.
I mean,
there we
scavengers.
go.
I mean, you're learning, so I mean, we're scavengers stealing off the.
Yeah, scavengers are probably all right.
We're smart enough to hit things with a rock.
And then obviously, so we've got a warp drive and the Pentazid tank. like I said, we're going to need the pentazid. Because we currently don't have any. I'll have to decide where my warp drive is going to go as well. I'm probably going to still shove it in the engine base.
You got some heavy armor, but do you have any extra light armor?
There should be, because I took mine off. There is 2 cargo containers in the home base. One of them's got shit tons of weapons and shit in it. It's probably in that one.
Okay. Ah. Alright.
Is this actually
See the
fit in
weapons. Got a fridge.
I don't know if this warp drive will even fit in here.
It is 2 by 3
2 by 3 some shit, yeah.
It should fit. If you rotate it sideways, you can fit it in there.
That technically should fit right there. Although it doesn't want to.
You gotta flip it upside down to fit it right there. Because it's too tall.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll just squeeze it in here. I could put a dedicated room, but...
If it's like that, you can also do page up and page down just to move it up or down a block.
Yeah, you can, yeah. But yeah, these are technically my engine bays. So I'm just kind of squeezing it all in here. So I've got an engine bay here and same on the other side. Like I said, I need to change this paneling though, it's too bright. It's too much. So there is plenty of room. But like I said, I want to add more curves and things to the walls and stuff, like over in the interior. I need to put the railings on this, like over in the interior, that kind of stuff. So basically, I just want to copy a lot of the interior decorating. That is the one thing I am useless at. I must admit, I am useless at interior decorating. I think the vast majority of my base builds in any game are more functional, militaristic, than decorative. So yeah. But anyway, so we've got that, and then the pentazid tank. So I might as well shove that somewhere.
You know what's funny in this game? There's a couple like schools of thought when it comes to building, right?
Right.
There's obviously just the functional brick.
Yep.
There's also the idea, and it's based on one of the factions. The Xerex have this idea of sort of a hammerhead design.
Yeah.
Where they basically have their ship almost be a T shape, where it's wide at the front, and it's got sort of the body going back down the middle, and all the guns are stacked like in a row on the front T shape.
Okay.
That way, when you get up, when it comes towards an enemy, everything is facing the enemy and at the right distance. One of the ships is called the Tovira Dreadnought. That's a fun one. And then the other one is sort of the pizza wedge.
The pizza wedge.
Yep. It's basically you basically make your ship a pizza wedge, where the front, basically because AI aims for center mass or for certain types of objects sometimes.
Right.
You basically put like decoy objects in the front, the nose of the ship, and a whole bunch of really heavy armor in front of it.
Yeah.
And then you put all the guns on top and or on bottom in the pizza wedge, so that they all are super firing and able to hit the target at once. And then the last one is just aesthetics. Make it look good, function be damned.
Yeah. I'm just transferring everything over because I need to make these bigger.
So this room.
How come that cargo control is not grabbing the rest of the capacity?
What else can you get? Since your thrusters are off, you're not feeling it. But this room is going to be hot.
I'll be fine.
I was just going to say, you might want to just like...
Yeah, well, I was going to put walls up.
Access shutter is what I was going to say.
Yeah, I was going to put walls up and things, but yeah, we're going to move this over.
I was going to say, this is going to be one really hot room.
To be fair, it is going to be the cargo room, so nobody should really be coming in here anyway.
Yeah.
But still.
Well, I know I know on capital vessels, because the XL thrusters. I mean, you'll come into a room be 1700 degrees Celsius.
Wow. Yeah.
So you usually put warning lights in certain room in the engineering bay and stuff like that.
See, why is this cargo controller not picking up all these cargo extensions?
Do you already have a cargo controller on there?
Yeah, there's one over there.
So you can only have one.
Yeah, it's not
controller.
connected though. It's not connected. Like the separate entities. They're just
Okay, let me come look.
There we go. I just had to place another cargo container next to it and it attached. It was just being weird. But yeah, it's done. It's fine. Yeah, I just had to like put another cargo extension down so it recognised that the rest of the cargo extension blocks were a part of it.
Oh yeah.
Basically. Because yeah, I just wanted to be a pain in the ass.
Well,
but basically from like here, we can wall it off, kind of thing.
Do some nice arches and shaping.
Yeah. So obviously, this is obviously just going to be like a bit of a corridor, probably to about like here-ish, somewhere.
Okay.
And then obviously this can be some kind of cargo room or whatever as well.
Well, you don't see it in the Etheria right now, but they actually had this in sort of a kitchen area.
Right. Okay.
So it was basically supposed to look like a microwave.
Oh yeah, I saw where it was. Yeah, I get where it probably was.
There were two of them. There was one at the back of the ship,
Mm.
right at the staircase. You know where there's that little 2x3 wide hole.
Yeah.
And then there was one in the kitchen area, and that was 2,000 CPU on its own.
Right.
And so that was the first thing to go. Funny enough, the Etheria isn't even as a blueprint finished, because they've literally got slots at the front for
Yeah, they have. I noticed. I opened up a shutter and it's got like the number 5 there, and I'm like, what the hell's that for?
That is for guns.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's for bigger guns.
I've emptied this freaking backpack and it's still there, and it says it'll be removed in 24 minutes. I hope it don't take 24 minutes because it won't let me put a freaking container there.
Is it?
It just says connected container. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. Thank God for that.
Yeah, when they're empty, they'll disappear faster.
Yeah, that's better then. Yeah, because like I said, I was there thinking that it's going to stay there for ages now, and prevent me from freaking doing what I need to do. It'll be so annoying.
So your staircase in here, right?
My staircase, my ramp.
Yeah, there's a space under there.
Yeah, I put the wireless thing there. I was going to get round to butting the stairs actually up to the wall. That's where my CPUs are.
Okay, no, that's good. It's center mass, so
yeah, I wanted it to be as secure as possible. Because at first I did think where I put those ammo storages, I thought this would be a perfect little box room for a core. But then I thought, nah, it's going to be too vulnerable there right at the front of the ship. So I thought, well, I'm going to shove it right in the middle of my ship.
So in the Etheria, the core is right midship, and you can go in there and turn it on with the show on HUD.
Yeah.
And it's midship because it's hidden between 2 layers of wall.
Right.
I think it's right near the hood.
Yep.
And the reason for that is, again, it's the fact that some ships will just drill through your ship to get to it.
Yeah. So both of these cargo containers now have 6,000 capacity.
I can't actually access the Etheria over here.
You should be able to walk through. Oh, maybe it's not set for the faction. Let me have a look.
Yeah.
No, it is set. Oh no, that's the home base. I need to get a bit closer. 1 minute. It might be set to private still. Yeah, it's still on private. There you go. Faction.
Cool. Thank you.
But yeah, I'll finish pumping this with lots of cargo space and whatnot, and yeah, because this, like I said, I did purposefully put larger thrusters underneath so it could lift more weight.
Yeah, so like I said, I had to remove a lot. So there's slots right at the back.
Yeah.
And I just for air tightness, I had put some blocks in, some gray blocks.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to have like 6 downward medium thrusters. And when I tested it, lifted off of a planet, but you never always know. Sometimes it'll lift off empty when you're doing a rebuild, but it won't go into survival, and it won't really be able to do it sometimes.
Right. But yeah, so like when you look at the statistics of this thing, it's still got like another 303 tons worth of lift available from underneath. So basically we can just load it up with resources and shit, and it should still take off no problem. So if push comes to shove, I'll quite happily have this as literally just a cargo vessel.
Yeah. And I'm not sure what I can't remember because I play Reforged a good bit. I can't remember what the maximum is for a small vessel on these cargo extensions. There is a maximum that it'll reach that it won't go over after a certain number of blocks.
Right. See, I do know this is what really bugged me as well, because it's not like that on Space Engineers, but in the base, the reason why we've got 2 cargo containers instead of just 1 is because they've got a maximum stack limit, as it were.
Yep.
So
slots,
so it basically filled up all the slots, despite the fact it's got shit tons of weight capacity. The slots actually filled up, and that really annoyed me because I just wanted to have one massive storage, and there were more than enough storage space there, but it's so annoying.
Yeah. So what we end up doing a lot for most of our ships is, especially when you're looting weapons, is we will have just regular containers for weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
So they'll literally just max out on slots, but it's a really small container somewhere in the ship, so you can have like 6 or 7 of those.
Yeah.
And you'll just name them weapon container. Because you don't need the weight, you just need the slots. So it's better to have 30 containers than it is to have, a whole bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, I did actually notice that in the Empyrion. I wondered why the hell there were like 6 random boxes up in the main room.
There were actually a lot more.
All right, okay.
Every one of the bedrooms had an O2 station under the bed. You can see the slot for it still. It had
I saw the hole.
Another had an O2 station and something else under there, and then on the wall it had 2 containers. There were containers like in every room, just in nooks. There were 6 up. There were 6 of them up in the wall. There's still 6 up there, I think. And that's just for quick access for storing weapons and things.
I'm just trying to see if there's a way to find out what the block limit is on cargo extensions. See, sometimes it does actually say on the thing, the tech thing.
It doesn't for this. No, I know what it is for a CV, and for bases, it's 320,000.
Right.
So once you get up to the
well, obviously, we must be able to do at least 8K because that's what the Empyrion had. So
that may be the max, because if they set it up with 8K, that may be the max.
Yeah, but if it's just 8K per controller, then obviously I can just put a couple of extra controllers in there and keep going.
Yep. And then put a few fridges in there so you can dump food and medicine.
I've got 2 fridges in there at the moment. I might put a couple more, but to be fair, we're not generating any real decent food at the moment. That's the one thing that's really bugging me right now, because I probably do need to start growing crops and shit on the base, because we need to be making proper food really, because I'm literally surviving off freaking protein bars and shit because that's all we've got.
There's a funny thing about protein bars. If you make them and don't pull, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, leaving them in the output bar. It's the same thing with that emergency O2. I've been leaving that in there as well.
Yeah, because they don't spoil in your bar there.
Yeah. See, see all these bloody emergency O2. It doesn't even weigh anything either because it's in the output, which is kind of funny. But I was really worrying about oxygen going into space. So I ended up making all these little condensers and stuff to start gathering O2.
No, that is good. That is helpful. The one late gain that you end up needing if you want to make the deuterium, the fusion cells, is you need like 10 bottles per cell of hydrogen, which alternates. You alternate between hydrogen bottle. When you make the hydrogen generator, it gives you hydrogen and oxygen tanks.
Right.
Or hydrogen and water, one or the other, and gives you oxygen. And so you just have to put 20 or 30 of them down to get enough hydrogen tanks.
Right. But yeah, so obviously I ended up making a crap ton of oxygen. And obviously I've been to space and I've been back, and I've probably barely used anything while I was up there.
They updated the model. These are the portable fabricators, aren't they?
These are the water O2 condensers. Although it does say in the thing hydrogen generator when you open it up.
Yeah, they've updated the model. They've been doing that with some of the updates. This thing used to be like the hydrogen one used to be green and the water used to be blue. It was this weird thing. Now it's like a cube. That's interesting. And this is the fabricator? Yeah, they changed this one.
Yeah, that's the standard portable constructor,
yeah.
Looks like a standard little 3D printer.
Yeah, it's got a nice new model. That's fresh. Cause for almost over a decade now, we've had the old model. That's cool. I like the little ship here.
Yeah, that one that I put in first, the Shiv.
Yeah, it's a cute little guy.
I mean, it does the job. It's got no proper cargo space, but you can just fill the ammo bays up. That's what I did to begin with. But yeah, it's not a bad little ship actually. But
it's the cheapest one in there.
Yeah, I mean, if they just made it just that little tiny bit longer and put some proper cargo on it and things, it'd probably be a bit more useful. You know, for versatility and stuff. But this is more of just like a tiny, cheap combat vehicle more than anything. What is my vessel trying to kill? It's trying to kill something.
I was gonna say there's probably an insect.
Yeah, we do get some like random ass scorpions and stuff every now and again.
You don't get raptors on this planet?
We do, but I barely see any wildlife at all on this planet. It's so rare.
See, Akua used to be a little different. It used to have raptors. It used to have like insects. There used to be like the starting story would have, which is why it seems a little off. Because there should be a little legacy, should be a little Xerax. Like, I don't know.
See, I've seen, like I said, I've seen about 3-4 different types of like dinosaurs on this planet so far. When we first started in that very first stream, since that very first stream, I almost never ever see any kind of like dinosaur type enemies at all.
That's interesting.
But yeah, I've not really seen raptors. I've not really seen those pangolin things or whatever they're called.
Pangolins, yeah, they're peaceful.
Yeah, I've not really seen any of those, or anything. I've not seen all the parasaurs. I've not seen any of those in freaking ages. Since that first stream, I've not seen any.
I know they won't spawn within a certain radius, but that radius isn't that far, right?
See, I don't know if you have to be kind of walking around slowly for them to spawn. Because obviously when I'm just flying around the planet and stuff, they don't really seem to spawn.
It seems odd because I don't know if this is from the update or whatever, but yeah, I mean, granted, I haven't started on a coup in a long time, but
yeah, well, apparently this is obviously the most easy, carefree planet, which is probably
it
why.
is. I mean,
Um,
it is, but how do you progress the story without like any Xerax?
and well, this is what I mean. It's like I need, like say, food wise, like say, we need more meat, or to be able to manufacture meat using veg. So really, I need to be growing vegetables and things.
Okay.
We need to be growing, obviously. I don't know if you can grow sweeteners and things, but all that kind of stuff, so we can make stuff like hams and
You can grow
more
most of
steaks
them,
and
yeah.
things like that. So I want to be making higher profile foods. Because it's freaking annoying having to eat like freaking 10 of those
Well,
bloody
yeah,
protein bars.
the long-term foods you want to craft is going to be your MREs,
Yeah,
your emergency foods, because they never spoil.
yeah.
So, and they give you 500. I think they give you like 500, just straight up 450 or 500 food or something like that. So they're great for just sticking in a container. Yeah, I found it. 300 food. They give you 50 health, 300 food, and 10 stamina, and they never spoil.
Okay.
You just make huge stacks of them. So a lot of like, I know when I play, I just make a container. I have my refrigerator, but then I have a container next to it that's just rations.
That's right.
If you wanna tell me where to start building a place for food.
Just anywhere, really, to be fair. Just off to the side of the base somewhere.
Alright.
We'll do fine.
Concrete blocks.
You can probably do it on the opposite side of the solar panels or something like that, or whatever. Anywhere around there will be fine.
Okay.
See, I mean, to be fair, it depends if you really want to do it on this planet, because obviously we'll be going to Omicron soon.
Are we leaving for Omicron?
Yeah, well, that's it. All we need is that pentacid, however you say it.
Pentaxid, yeah.
Pentaxid,
Well,
yeah.
Omicron doesn't. Oh, there's an insect at the back. That's what it is. Omicron doesn't have a breathable atmosphere.
All right.
So you'll have to make oxygen there.
Right. Okay.
Ninga's is obviously snowy.
Yeah.
It's cold, so you'll have temperature issues.
So I've seen that the planet, you know, because obviously that had its own little storyline. If you actually started there, see, that's the thing that really bugged me. It's like when you started on this planet, it didn't really point you towards like any kind of like starting story or anything until you actually found the village yourself.
Which is odd to me because there should be. I mean, did you skip the onboarding stuff?
No. I did. Like I say, we tried to go through the tutorial sections and everything, didn't we? Because we thought that were blocking me out. But the odd thing is, if you start on pretty much any other planet,
the tutorial's working.
The tutorial's there right from the start. You actually start, and it's like, right, you need to do this, and it tells you.
Yeah. Because it used to be here too.
Yeah. So it's really weird that you kind of like. You come to this planet and it gives you no information whatsoever. It's really weird.
Yeah, that seems odd because used to you would land and it'd be like, okay, you need to go to these. You need to go to these little ruins nearby, and it's like just basically a hobbled together makeshift shelter that you can use. Showing you basically like the absolute basics of a base, and it's like, then you need to go do this other thing. Go out and find it, and then it sends you to the Talon, and then the Talon sends you to the Polaris. So that's why I was like, and then after that, it's like you're dealing with the Xerax.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of like, there's no Xerax on this planet. There's no legacy. Because like if you go to the galaxy map and you scroll out, like, and you click the territories on, you can see them, all the colored spheres. Those are all your different factions, and they should be on the starting planets. If you go to Omicron, I guarantee you there'll be there'll be a Xerox area.
Yeah.
So these oxygen generators, they don't need to be in water anymore?
Not the condensers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And they
Yeah.
just give you the emergency bottles, not the actual bottles.
Well, they give you small O2 bottles and then water, and then you can make the water into small bottles.
The big blue bottles?
No, the big blue bottles have to be made by water containers, which we don't have.
Okay.
But yeah, you can make the emergency O2 with a purified water.
Okay.
And then it makes small O2 bottles straight up as well. It does. So we've got a massive amount of water of oxygen though. I've actually got about freaking. It were about 3,500 volume of just oxygen.
What's
equipment?
Yeah, those big blue bottles. If you once you start looting like capital vessels and POIs, you can come out with a POI with a few hundred, few thousand.
Yeah.
A single good single POI, you can come out with a few thousand.
But this, I don't know if there's a maximum storage limit or not yet, because I'm currently now at just over 10,000.
It may be 16,000. It may even be 32,000, because I know that if it's 320,000 for the.
What CPU am I at? 31,000 odd. Yeah, so I could keep going. I need to manufacture a lot more of those containers. Shit ton more.
Yeah, I would just keep going till you find it. You'll know as soon as.
But yeah, like I say, we need to find that pentaxid stuff.
Well, I can take the little hover vessel out and get some.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just like underwater and things and stuff, and
it is, but water is. Oh god, it's annoying.
I don't. Has this got any fuel in it? Yeah, it has. Yeah, I think everything's fueled up.
Water in this game is suffering.
I know your hands have to be free in order to actually swim around in the water.
Yeah, but also you can't. There's no way to like speed yourself up when you're going through it. And it so like if a hover vessel sinks into it, it goes at a crawl speed to get out.
Yeah. Right, get off. No. Yeah, but that's starving.
I'm gonna go see, because it's got to be deep water, so I gotta go find some deep water somewhere. Should be the other side, the exact opposite side of the planet. It looks like.
I mean, there's a swampy area. It's all pretty far away, to be fair. The deep water.
Yeah, it specifically has to be a different biome.
Okay.
And if you look at by your mini map, you'll see it's like partly cloudy and it's hills or whatever. Outside of if it's just on your regular HUD, it'll tell you what biome you're in. But yeah, you got to go to that water.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'll check this lake over here. You guys.
I mean, I can always come with while I'm building, because I've just queued up 100 containers. So. Yeah. I can always come with. I'll bring my little box vehicle.
Used to be you had to get seaweed under here too for biofuel. Like that was the only way to make biofuel. Is it was made from the stuff you got from kelp.
See, so which way did you go? You went for that really deep stuff, aren't you?
Well, I just went to this small pond north, slightly north.
Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah. Well, does that one work? Is that deep enough?
I'm looking. Like there's kelp in here, which means it should be some here. I see the there's some promethium, so there's fuel stones down here. You're basically just looking for this little pentagon-shaped rock that you just collect. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, it's meant to be like a bit of a crystally outcrop type thing in it. That I've seen.
I see one. I see one.
There's a smoke trail.
Alright, I am in the water. I'm gonna wait for you so you can come find me.
Okay.
So you can see one.
So you're like over here somewhere.
North.
See, that's the thing that bugs me. I know. Oh, actually, I'm going past you. You're over here somewhere. Yeah, it must be in this pond right here. Yeah, that's one thing that bugs me. That I reckon your teammates should be shot on the HUD and stuff. You know, so I can see where you are. Is that you floating in the water?
Yeah.
Brought my little box.
That's me right there.
I'll park it over. Actually, I'll park it over by yours. It's a bit flatter. Oh, there's some enemies. Some wildlife. Just over there.
Yeah.
I've not seen them in freaking forever, though.
Yeah, those are the mules. Yeah, this planet, Akua's looking weird.
Well, there's silicon rocks and shit underneath.
Yeah, I would just put your thing away. You'll swim faster.
Yeah. Well, oh, there. Is that the stuff? Yeah. Oh, it's Promethean stone. I didn't know you could even get Promethean here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of Prometheum, and then the one right below me, there's a little pentagon.
Oh well, yeah, you need to use the drill in it.
You don't need it for the pentaxid.
I tried using the survival tool to mine it, and it's got a freaking 1000 HP on it. So I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
But the survival tool doesn't need any fuel.
No, that's the good thing. Yeah.
These aren't really a great source of Prometheum either.
No, I'm gonna say I'm not getting a lot, like 7 or 8.
Yeah, depending on where you go, you can get pentaxid. Like on the starter planet, it's not great for it, but like some of the moons, it's just you go for a walk and you'll come back with it with like 100.
Yeah, so there's plenty of those little Promethean stones.
Yep.
But I've not really seen the Penta stuff yet.
Yeah, just on the minimap, just go towards me.
You're over here somewhere?
Oh,
there's a stone. I think that's a stone. Is that one? Yeah, that's one. You just pick it up. You get one at a time.
Yep.
How much do you actually need to warp to a different system?
Depends on the size of your ship, but generally speaking, it's based on distance. So I try and gather in two-way usually, but you're also on a small ship, so I don't know if it's going to take you more or less. I'm not sure. Because you can go to Omicron, but with a small vessel, you can't go between star systems. Alright, I picked up 4.
I'm just getting rid of some of the foliage so I can actually see what I'm doing.
When you go back, you'll have to craft. You have to use the fabricator to turn this into the actual pentaxid fuel.
Yeah.
It is not elemental pentaxid. It's refined pentaxid.
Yeah. I noticed the elemental stuff's for some weapons or something.
Yeah, but you can't convert it back, so... I know somebody who went in, it was his first time, he went and made a big base, made a ship, harvested all the pentaxid he could find, and then he turned it all into elemental pentaxid.
Wow, yeah.
And he couldn't use any of it, yeah.
I would have been gutted. So there is over in the natives water area. There is absolutely freaking. That is a massive deep amount of water over there.
Yeah, and that used to be the problem, is because these small pools like this never really occurred with the, like, this is lake, but you had to have, I think it was like ocean biome or something to find it, and these would just be empty. So like there'd be like 1 or 2 on the whole planet that'd be the ocean because it'd be big enough, and when you'd go in there, they would drop off. And so you're basically just moving at the slow speed to pick this stuff up, just to get your first ship off the planet.
Yeah.
It would take hours, and it would just drive people away. Be like, well, I'm never doing that again. I'll just go shoot somebody for my pentaxid. No joke. There are people that all they do is shoot other ships. They will never. They will never
I've
mine.
got 3 so far. That's all I've found.
I've got 8.
Like I said, I've even been trying to get rid of the foliage so I can actually see what's down here.
I'm grabbing it so that we have the plant protein.
Yeah, no, I'm still picking that up, but like the general foliage that's just there to freaking spook your vision. If you put like literally a split second mine on it.
If you do that, it can destroy the node too.
Can it?
Yeah.
Oh well, whoops. Oh,
And then you don't get anything out of it. Yeah.
I should probably stop doing it then.
Yeah, and these respawn too over time. So like if you ever come back, or if somebody else starts on this planet, those will respawn. I'm level 4 by gathering seaweed.
Yeah.
These are actually really, really good XP. They're 150 XP per plant seaweed that you pick up. Actually, we used to power level to 25 by growing like fibers. Just set up a farm with nothing but like plant fiber plants and just harvest tons of them.
Hmm.
And we would, I think, because it was like 100 per plant. You could set up a farm with 100, and you could go up a level per harvest or more.
Yeah.
There was a POI called the Old Farm. You'd walk in there, it'd have food everywhere, and you just harvest all of it. Walk out the place with tons of food and a metric ton of XP. It was great. Level 5 now. There's another one. There's another 2.
This area of the water seems to be a little bit better. Must have been in a pretty shit area of it because I couldn't find nothing. But
yeah, the deeper areas seem to get a little more. There's another one. I got 14 now. Again, if we're gonna pack up your base, right, and take the whole thing with you, you're gonna need a lot of storage space because the stuff on the base is heavy.
Oh yeah, well we don't have to take everything, but obviously it depends on where we're going to move to. Like if we're going to live on Omicron or if we're going to live on another oxygen-based planet somewhere else. Because to be fair, a nice oxygen-rich planet would be better, so I don't have to piss ass around with oxygen for the near future.
That's fair. I'll check the map real quick, see if I can see anything immediately available. I mean, you're in the Elion system, which there is Sienna, which I think is. Where's Sienna? That's the snow planet. Omicron. Well, alright. So yeah, you got Akua, Ningguez. Ningguez is the snow starter. Sienna is the other snow story. Open row. There's a lot of stuff out there in that asteroid field. Oh, there's cobalt in the asteroid field nearby.
Is there?
Says there's, yeah.
I mean, I had a look at the solar system thing. I mean, how do you look at the actual
okay,
the
so you
resources?
need to turn the info panel. You need to turn that
there!
on.
Well, okay, yeah.
And then you need to change to the. So if you want to look at a specific planet, you click the last little planet-shaped icon on the info. The info panel's on the right. So to select it, you need to go click on the planet.
So obviously a Q is there.
There you go. Since it's in space, it's going to be that one. And if you click it, here you go.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
Because that's the... Now you need to click the planet because you're
Oh,
selecting
yeah.
basically
I'm
Crown.
going to say it's not always showing up, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
so
you
there
click
you
the
go. So it
planet
shows
now.
that stuff.
Yep.
Okay. What's that? That's Promethean. So Skillion actually has the Promethean and the neodymium. I bet that hash planets. Yeah, that's got the pentas.
So
pentas
you
as
can
well.
tell if it's breathable because it says if it's breathable, the O2 content breathable.
Yeah, breathable. Yes. Yeah.
So Ninguez is breathable. Hold on. Yeah. Skillon is no. Masperon is yes. Masperon's a swamp starter. Mission? Interesting. The mission starts with Bad Wolf, House of Abyssal. See, they've changed the story a few times since they started, which is kind of why stuff keeps changing and being odd sometimes. Because they keep having to redo the tutorials because they keep changing.
See, this says that Omicron's breathable, though.
You're selecting... is it breathable now?
It says O2 content 16.21, breathable, yes.
Maybe it is now.
Yeah, so it might not have been at one point, but yeah, maybe it is now.
Yeah, it absolutely used to. It absolutely was not. It had like used to have to filter it.
Hmm.
It also says it's a prairie now, temperate prairie. All personnel.
So most of the planets actually aren't breathable. Yeah, Omicron actually is. So we could set base up there. We could.
I'm wondering if they've made Omicron the new
home
Akua.
base kind of thing. Yeah. Because obviously they want to put everybody to go there. Obviously, as part of the storyline anyway. So yeah, maybe they've made it so that it is breathable, so people obviously don't get discouraged.
Simos looks interesting. Multiple anti-aircraft turrets detected. Oh, but it's got gold. Okay. Gold nodes are really, really small.
Right.
No matter what you do, they're always like. If you're really unlucky, you'll go harvest a node and you get like 20 gold out of it. The whole thing.
All right. See, I got a few gold ingots from doing a quest, but that's about it.
You get more gold. Sometimes you'll get more gold doing a quest than you will. Yeah, Omicron looks like the new version of Akua because there's nothing here. Like they keep changing the story, so keeping up with
so you don't know what's going on, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I made this thing into a passenger ship as well. If you need a lift back to your hover vehicle.
Yes, yes.
You can get in at the back.
And then... Alright, I'm sitting.
It actually tells me how many passengers I've got. I didn't notice that before. There's your vehicle over there. So it's pretty quick, actually. I like it. There you go. Crash land.
Well, I like having a really quick accelerating starter ship. Yeah, so what you're looking for is the logic to do those automated doors. I mean, you can't do it on that one because it's manual, but
yeah,
is the automated logic.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how they've done it on the Empyrion, but like I said, I'd like to replicate it on mine.
There's sensors.
But yeah, over at this abandoned base, this is what we absolutely shredded to pieces. I'll quickly fly over it so you can see it. But there's not a lot left of it, especially underground. We just absolutely freaking just claimed everything, salvaged everything.
You always forget how much slower you are on the ground than you are, even with a hover vehicle.
Yeah, I found that this is definitely faster than the hover vehicle. But yeah, see, there's still quite a lot of like the main wall sections and things and stuff.
There is a benefit to hover vehicles though, and that is they can have some of the blocks that these SVs can't have.
Yeah.
Same with the base.
Yeah, so I've noticed that. But
like an artillery turret.
There you are.
Artillery turrets do not work in atmosphere on CVs.
Okay.
But they do work on hover vessels.
But yeah, so the surface is fairly standard. There's just blocks and stuff left. But down inside, it has been completely stripped out of pretty much anything and everything that's remotely useful at this point. Yeah, so there's actually loads of holes everywhere for getting in and out. But pretty much any kind of decorative objects, any kind of consoles, all that kind of stuff. It's any kind of storage whatsoever. It's all just been cleared out.
Yeah, because if you put your own core in it, you can press P and then you can see what's left.
Yeah, that's what we did. I've removed the core though since then.
There's still some switches down here and ventilators. These gates are have some parts in them too you can grab.
Yeah, see, mostly I just salvaged everything, but I left it to Wisen to do most of the stuff.
If you come down here, there is these alien blocks. Oh, I'm down in the alien blocks. These alien blocks.
See, I know you mentioned the alien blocks having some of the strongest steel and stuff, but all I get is Xeno substrate from those alien blocks.
So these are Xeno substrate. The ones you're looking for are specifically Xeno steel. They're probably not going to be in this one, but the devs also, like, if you see mounds like this, there's probably something hidden in here. I don't have a tool on me, but shut the throat. But usually there's like this is where they like to hide fuel cells and stuff. But you know, I guess not in this one. But in a lot of builds, you'll find that they will stuff things wherever they can.
Yeah, so we have found a couple of secret stuff here or there, but yeah. I'm surprised there's still a few bits and pieces around here, actually.
Place is radioactive as hell, though. Those blocks. Those are some of the most radioactive blocks in the game.
But yeah, like I say, Wisen were down here pretty much salvaging everything he could see.
Yeah.
But it's
no, he's done a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Like, I would take these heavy windows in here, all of them, because these have a ton of HP when you get to CVs.
Don't even say what they are. This has got sathium and steel and lots of glass. Oh, I'm full. That didn't take long.
They are, yeah, they're... I picked that one up. You want to hit that one? I'll pick it up too. There you go, I got it. Oh yeah, you're getting resource. See, if you put the core down, you get those back as whole blocks.
Yeah, I'll get them back as thingy. But yeah, I mostly salvaged because it was the materials that I wanted more than the pieces.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
I just know you can always put it back down at your base and break it later.
Yeah, so I even salvaged a lot of this stuff. For like the stratium and steel plates and things, like Xeno substrates and shit.
Yeah, most of us just drop it. We start dropping that stuff. Yeah. I don't even think there's even a really good use anymore.
You can trade it in for coins at the local indigenous people.
I guess. I mean, it still doesn't. I mean, you get so much.
But yeah, I did actually think about doing that at some point because I've got quite a lot of the Xeno substrate in my inventory.
Oh, you got a ton of decorative things in here. It's like you just skipped the whole control room up in here.
And he thought he'd done it all. Never mind.
I mean, he got the important bits. I'll leave that. I'll give him that. He got.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I say, we got all the like the cobalt alloy.
Now, what this really is good for is the hardened blocks. If you're making that first ship that you need armor on,
yeah,
this is the armor source, right? You don't need the alien blocks, but come in here with like a tool turret on a hover vessel, and you can just harvest this place to your content until you have enough armor for your CV.
Yeah.
Oh. That man left some bullets in a locker. That I can't about. Now I am disappointed. He left the loot in the building.
Yeah, I was the transport guy because by the time I got back there, it was enough to fill the entire ship up. So I just kept flying backwards and forwards. I did just emptying it into the base.
So one of the other things you could do is just make, like, if you want to move to Omicron, honestly, for weight, you might just want to build a starter CV. And, I mean, it's...
Yeah, but then I'd need a different warp core.
You would, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Which, obviously, I found that one on a derelict spaceship. So,
okay, so you didn't end up making that one.
No, I didn't even make that one. I found it.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I did get a very small amount of cobalt from salvaging that base, but I can't remember what's required to actually make a core. But I don't think I'll have enough to make one.
What the hell? How the hell did you get out of here?
I just jumped up some platforms. There's quite a few places where we've kind of dug stairs, so to speak.
Alright.
So where's the warp core bit? Under capital ships.
You may need an advanced constructor.
Probably then. Yeah, probably. I've not got one yet. I can build one, but we've got enough stuff to build one.
Once you have the advance, you don't really need the others.
But yeah, it'll probably use up the last of my cobalt alloy, but I could build one.
It'll let you build everything in that. So that would be the way to go. If you're gonna spend it on something, being able to build anything.
Well, I'll build it. Like I said,
it's also faster.
See, the thing is, we might have to take some of this shit with us in that regard.
Yeah, and having the advanced constructor taking it with you means you don't need another constructor. It means you can break down the others for resources.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll build that anyway, because obviously I can't actually see about building...
See, like when we came down in the pods, right? There was the obelisk, which is supposed to be part of the tutorials, the newer tutorial story. Which is why when you were like, yeah, we didn't get anything, I was like, it's a little weird.
Alright, so there's the short range core. So apparently I do have the stuff to build a short range core, apparently.
That's for the...
But that's only for the small vessels.
Small vessels,
yeah.
Yes.
So when this is finished building, maybe I might have enough left. I don't know.
So you can go between planets with the short range core, but you can't go to other stars.
Yeah, you can't go to other star systems. Yeah. See, I've got another 300 cobalt alloy, so I've actually got quite a bit of that actually. But the cobalt ingots I've only got 113 of. So, and
If you
that,
ever flip yourself, the O button for some reason
puts it back up.
Well, yeah, but it
You got to
also has a
hold it.
ridiculous amount of torque.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I've
the
literally
It's the emergency correct yourself
car
button.
jack. Yeah. I've literally watched it move other ships, which is really difficult because in this game, other ships don't move when you hit them.
Hmm.
But for some reason, that O button does not give a care in the world. So you did get like a Talon mission, right? Once you found the village.
Yeah, I've done the quest line for this planet. Where should I put this? This thing is massive.
Ooh, there's an old comm array down south.
I guess I'll shove it in this corner. Like I say, we'll have to take it with us. Yeah, the comm array is a part of the mission as well. I've not salvaged that. But that's mostly just steel and shit. There wasn't really anything there.
Yeah, I'll go look at it real quick.
Right, so let's have a look. Capital vessel. Let's have a look at see if it does warp drives.
If you can't build, because if you don't think you can get the resources to build the warp drive on it, it's not really worth it. But you want to make one trip.
No, I don't have enough. I need 20 flux cores, which is red, so it says I don't have enough stuff to make 20 flux cores. So I think that's the cobalt ingots. Like I said, I've got plenty of alloy, but not enough ingots. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can't make the main warp core. Which is a bit of a shame, really.
Elevators.
See, I'd love a gravity drive for the small vessel.
Oh yeah, there's 531. There's a bunch of fuel you can steal out of this comm array.
Alright.
I'll steal it all for you. There were 17 fuel packs in here.
To be fair, I've actually got quite a lot of fuel from stealing it from all these places.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of fuel now. That's where I am always at. It seems like a lot of fuel until your ship sits
later.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go, oh crap, my CV has 96 fuel tanks in it. And you go, oh god, 96 fuel tanks. That holds a lot of fuel, and I filled it up once, and I haven't done anything. Now I gotta go loot something quick. The comm array has a large fuel tank in it, or not a large one. Yeah, it's just some. I guess these. Yeah. Oh no, it does. It has a T3 fuel tank for your base.
Well, do I need to build a car and come over?
I would, yeah. You'll need to destroy the existing core, which I'm trying to find. So you may need, you'll need to bring something to destroy some blocks to get in there. So I don't know where the core is. I'm not seeing the core. It should be somewhere in there. I see a generator in there. Yeah, I don't know, because I gotta find the core first before you even try.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if it's above the ceiling or if it's below the floor. Oh, I don't. There's no core on here, so you're good.
Or just debating whether to bring the big vessel or not. I think I'll save the power.
I don't know how much that fuel tank weighs, though.
Oh, yeah, because we might need the extra space.
Yeah, let me check. The T3 fuel tank is 255 SU. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad then.
No, it's the XL thrusters that are bad.
Right, so whereabouts is this? There's the supply depot. Can't remember where the Comoré was.
Far south. Go to the very south of them, like South Pole, and just rotate around. It's one of the POIs. You should see my mark.
Oh yeah, it's like literally directly south from here.
Yeah. There's some tech ruins I'll go to next. Yeah, there's no core on here. What do these spawner pads have in them? Carbon substrate. Is that it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this Comoré, like I said, it blew up during the mission.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, the core blew up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we had to do something to it, and then it blew up. Turn it off.
So these T3 cells up the elevator, they end up rather expensive. I mean, you can put the core down there on the just on the floor down there. That way you can grab it on the way out.
You can't retrieve it. It always
no, but
breaks.
you get all the parts back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, now we come up, and on your multi-tool, this one up here. This is the big boy right here.
What are you looking? Right where we're looking? Oh, that one up there. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah.
And that can go on your base or your CV, and that'll hold a ton of fuel.
Yoink.
And then there's a regular tank right behind this wall, on this side.
Fuel tank T2. Oh, I can't pick that one up. I'll have to put it in the.
I got it. I got it. And then there's a generator in there, which
small
is
generator.
Just a regular. Yeah. But you might as well take it. There's 2 generators.
Yoink.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I could hold that.
Now that you have the base under control, I can't do anything until you make it faction.
Is it? Oh yeah. You think it'd make it faction by default, wouldn't you?
Sometimes, yeah. Under the devices, you can go through and be like, oh, okay, it's got a core, it's got a sensor, it's got a spawner, 2 lights, and the equipment, it's got a chair and 2 deco consoles. So you'd be like, do you want those?
Not particularly.
The other one you could see is if you click CPU statistics, you can see what structural blocks are in it. So what this thing's made of combat steel.
Yeah, which would be quite nice.
Yeah, so
but
this thing
it's super heavy though.
It is, but it'll take a beating.
Well, I'll leave the core here, and then if we ever need any, we'll come back.
Yeah. No point in taking the core now. And I'll turn it off. There you go. Power the thing down. I'm gonna go over to the tech ruins and check those. I'm a salvager at heart. If I don't have to build something, I don't want to.
This one I've already been at? No, probably not. There's not a whole lot here though. Apparently I'm shooting something.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been here. Yeah, there were some androids here that is probably
there are some androids.
Yeah, they keep respawning.
There's a little tank inside.
There's one there running away, look.
Yeah, if you get him, I'll loot him. Where did he die?
So, one of them died underneath that truss stuff. And then another one died just in this grass over here.
I got this one. He had coolant and spare parts.
I think that's about all they ever drop. Sometimes they do drop some fuel.
Components.
There's another one behind the antenna as well.
I know. I just killed him.
Oh, is that the one you can? No, I mean
Yeah.
there's one next to where you just killed him.
Oh,
At the bottom of the ramp. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He had a little fuel and something and other parts. These guys used to drop actual functional components.
Yeah, and then I did murder one just over here in the grass. I think it's there, right there, ish. Somewhere around here. I can't really see because of the foliage, but it's somewhere around there.
I see it. I found it. He had a little fuel cell on him too. All right.
So there's quite a few places. There's scientist camps and small wreckages.
Yeah.
And things. It's
Weirdly,
showing the meteorites now, though, which is quite nice.
When you're close enough, it will. Yeah.
No, using the scanner it shows up. You know, using the detector.
Yep.
Yeah,
there's a copper one.
Yeah, there's a copper meteorite 2.3 kilometers away.
Well, if we need some resource, I mean, we can build a quick hover. Turn this thing into a driller. Go over there.
So there's another iron meteorite right next to the house. See, are all these escape pods just stacked on top of each other or next to each other? I'm gonna go have a look.
Yes, they are. Well, some of them are next to each other. Mine is stacked in another one. There's some slight variation on it, but yeah, they do just stack together.
Yeah, they're just kind of Oh, no, they're all next to each other. They're not stacked inside each other, at least in my view, anyway.
I know the one I landed in was exactly in another one because I watched it land inside of the other one.
It must be different view for each person.
Is it?
Yeah, it must be because they're all separate to me.
Well, I see one right here. I see the one here.
Yeah.
And then there are two here. Because there was one here when I landed, and then I literally crashed into it, and so they're like the exact same.
Well, there's only been 3 people on the planet, so there's 3 escape pods.
Oh.
Unless maybe it loaded before you landed, so you landed in your own. Possibly.
In my own pod.
Yeah.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
And crash landed into your own pod.
This plateau is actually really nice for starting. This didn't used to be a thing, and they added this whole like plateau that you start on.
Yeah.
It generates this on any Akua that you start on.
Yeah, well, I just the first available flat-ish area, I was like, yeah, this will do, kind of thing. I didn't really look around, to be fair.
No, yeah, the reason I said it is because there's all these stones up here that are like resource rich.
Yeah. See, to be fair though, if I had explored a little bit more, I might have actually started the mission by accident, which would have been more beneficial to begin with.
That's true. Like I said,
never mind.
If you play Reforged Eden, right, and you start on not Haven. Haven is like this version of Akua. It's got nothing on it. So you start on whatever the base grassland planet is. You'll literally see the old school missions because they kept the old missions story. So it's really funny to go in and be like, oh, I remember this from a decade ago.
So there's the refined pentaxid.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back to put some more in. Which container do you want it in?
Just in the one, the more full one, I guess you could say, the main one.
There's 16 more.
I'll just tell it to craft as much as we can. Like I said, I don't know exactly how much we're going to need to basically transport to another planet, but yeah.
Is that your fuel tank? Nope, that's O2.
Yeah, those are all O2. This is the main one. This one here.
Where's your fuel? Don't worry about it. I'll just put it in from the.
I don't think I've got a fuel tank.
Oh, you don't have one? Oh, okay.
No.
I usually put one down just to save space. Because it gets it out of my containers. But yeah, that's fine.
Well, like I say, we can make a proper base, a new base, over on thingy. But obviously, so once the fuel is made,
Intaxid
Oh,
fuel.
actually, it's making it pretty damn quick, actually.
It does. Shields are the reason you have to have a ton. And the tank, I think it only goes up to like 499 for the Pentaxa tank on a CV. So it, it ends up maxing out.
So how much raw have we got left? 5.
Yeah.
So we've got about 40 something.
Those shields can eat through it though. That's the one downside. Those shields can eat through it.
Yeah, so basically now we just need to decide what we're taking with us. So
if you make the advanced constructor, you can then deconstruct both of these constructors. This is going to be a
the advanced constructor's over there in that corner, but I'll just leave these here anyway because we won't be taking the entire base with us, literally.
Well, I was saying you could literally just break them down for parts. Because you don't need them. Once you have the advanced, you can do everything in it. And it's faster at crafting all those things.
Well, I'm just going to keep on expanding the storage and see when it limits out.
Okay.
Like I say, I made another 100 containers. How much does that main container weigh? All the goods in it. Does it tell you?
It's based on the mass, so depends on what you have in it. Because like iron's heavy.
Well, like I say, I can lift about another 300 tons with this vessel. After that, it'll be very slow, I imagine. No, that's 15,000.
Well, so this isn't like Space Engineers. You either can lift or you can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I've got another 300. I did have another 300 tons lift.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to warp that, right, the Etheria over here really is not going to be going. Because it'd have to have its own warp and fuel.
Yeah.
So I might as well break down the Etheria to put onto that ship.
Well, we can. I mean, we can always rebuild it later on.
Yeah. Because you've got quite a few medium thrusters. I think there's some large thrusters in here too.
Yeah, all the large thrusters are on the bottom.
Yep. I left them there for lifting because I took off a whole bunch of mediums. Did you take all the larges off already?
Oh, you mean on the Etheria? No, I thought you were talking about this one.
Yep, there's 2 large thrusters on here.
To be fair, by the looks of this thing, it is going to be a massive cargo vessel, is this? Because it's now at 21,500, and it's still climbing, is the volume. So...
Is it 21?
Yeah,
so probably 32,000.
Although, to be fair, I might end up dividing them into 4 different containers anyway, but what's this one at now? 23,250. I'm going to start growing the other one just in case.
What is this missing? Does this have no fuel? Oh, it's got no fuel. I'm going to put some fuel in the Ethereum and see if it can fly.
I couldn't fly. But it's because of the CPU thing. If you made a CPU upgrade, it might fly.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, it's like the CPU is only working at like 18% efficiency or some shit right now.
Yeah, I know that's it. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can make that because.
What did this put? Put it all in the freaking wrong container, didn't it? Piece of shite.
So you only made the tier 2, right? The 1 tier 2 for that ship. Or did you get the tier 3 ones?
I didn't make. For this one, I ended up making the tier 3.
Okay, so if you have, where is your? I think my game just crashed. Yep, my game just crashed.
It just booted you out.
No, you don't need the tier 2 in there anymore.
What? You can take the T2 out.
Yep. You can take the T2 out, which means you can then put that in the Etheria to fly it.
Alright.
And when you get you'll need 4 tier 4s, but once you get the 4 tier 4s in there, you won't need them anymore.
See, I didn't know you could pull the old ones back out.
They don't tell you.
Ah, well, there we are.
The game has crashed, but it's still like acting like it's running.
Hmm.
Is it late at night over there for you?
It's currently 10 o'clock.
Got you.
So
yeah,
not particularly.
I mean, it is for me. If only because I work early in the morning.
Where did my controller go? Did it go into... Oh, I bet it went into the main base.
Because I definitely want to get back in there just so I can put my stuff away. That is a funny idea. You move and I'm left on the planet.
Yeah. Let's see you next time. Bye. And there's barely any resources left on the planet because I've strip mined it and everything.
Yeah. Well, I log. As I'm logging out, I hear the rocket noise.
Yeah.
As you go into orbit.
But yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make even more of those cargo containers because I've run out again. So we might be able to take the vast majority of the base with us at this rate.
You might want to check the weight of the current mass or volume in those big containers.
Well, the volume at the moment was 20 something kind of on one of them. So it was 23,000 on one container that I finished upgrading.
I meant the.
Oh, you mean the base?
The base, yeah.
It's massive. It's massive. I know.
That's what I'm saying.
One of them's like 70,000. That's why I was saying we probably won't be able to take all of it, but we'll be able to take most of it. But I think a lot of it's going to be stuff like all these iron ingots and shit that I've got, and all the copper ingots, because we have got quite a large amount of those.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you put, let me see, yeah, all the guns can go in a container separate. Yeah. Because this has got 4,000 volume over here just on the.
Well, we're going to have at least 2 containers anyway, which should accept everything that's in those 2 containers there, stack-wise. But it's weight-wise that might be the issue.
444 tons is what this weighs.
Ah, right, yes, we won't be able to take it all then anyway. Because like I said, I can lift about 300 tons.
Well, you can lift 300 tons now. I'm going to grab a multi-tool, and I'm going to help you with that. I like how it gave me 3 tutorial data pads. Like, this is how you build a hover vessel.
Yeah.
Been playing for 10 years, game. If there's one thing, meat raptor. What?
Yeah, it's a tradable. It's weird. It's stupid. I thought it's food, but no, it's a tradable.
That's weird because it used to all just be meat. It's weird that there's like alien crab meat. What the hell? Just give me my meat back. Let me just eat my fucking. Let me eat my goddamn raptor. Goddamn.
Got somebody else. Oh, Wisen's back. Probably wondering what the hell's going on.
I never remember why the multi-tool. Like the multi-tool looks like a t-shirt cannon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strapped.
Yeah, it does a little bit, to be fair.
There's no other multi-tools in here? Okay.
There should be some in this second one, I think. Is there? Okay, no, maybe not.
Somebody will have to make one. I haven't unlocked anything yet.
Can we make one here? Oh.
Yeah, you can make one in here. Just a regular multi-tool. I'm out.
What does it come under? Oh, there. Hang on. Multi-tool. There you go.
Thank you. The other really nice thing you can get on a future base is a furnace.
Yeah, I unlocked it, but I've not made it yet because it needed all the cobalt and shit.
Yeah, it's big and it's hot as hell, so it needs to either be outside or honestly in its own room.
Its own little manufacturing room. Yeah.
It automatically pulls out of whatever the input container is. It pulls ore out, any available ore, and it just smelts it.
Yeah.
It's like twice as fast as any of the assemblers.
You know, I really wish more people could access the container at a time. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all my cargo extenders out and I can't access it. Oh, there we go.
That was me. I was getting the multi-tool out.
Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I reckon more people should be able to use it at the same time.
But now I gotta make multi-charges, so I need to just go in the thing and unlock it anyways. What's this one up to? 13. To be fair, I don't think this one's going to have much in the way of luxuries anyway, because it is just going to be a massive cargo vehicle. As long as it can lift it. So I've still got about a 5k CPU left. Weird. It's telling me I can't make the multi-charges because I need to unlock them in the... But I'm definitely looking at the multi-tool being unlocked.
Alright, so I can still... So I've still got a thrust of 291 tons.
Oh, don't bother making the ore scanner. It won't help you.
I've not so far.
Yeah, I'm just... So you don't waste the 3 points on it. Don't even bother. That only works with the non-voxel based ore veins, but the voxels are the default. I can't make multi-charges for some reason. I don't know why.
I think it's to do with resources that you require to make it.
It's telling me I can't make them because I don't.
There's the multi-charge. Yeah, you need Promethean pellets. See, I did get some Promethean. I can try and make one. Oh, I can make one.
For some reason, it's telling me I haven't unlocked it. It's the only thing I have unlocked.
All right. Well, I've made one charge, so there you go.
Right. And that makes 3. Cool. Every one you craft makes 3, so that's...
Oh, is it an output of 3? Oh, that's nice.
Wait, what? Does the multi-tool not use multi-charges?
It should do. Mine does.
It says, I'm clicking in it, it says I need an energy charge. Energy cell.
I mean, this one is a T2 one that I found. Wisen's got the other T2 one that we found in the base as well.
This one, the basic one, doesn't use multi-charges.
All right. So that one just uses. So that one just uses
energy
some sort
cells.
of energy. All right.
Well, I'm gonna put those back in there because those are for you. That's why I couldn't do it. I didn't unlock it because apparently it doesn't use it anymore. Why the multi-tool doesn't use a multi-charge?
I know.
Oh, it uses these like fuel cell looking things. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Let's change the colour. That's fine.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Have to keep myself on track. What was I doing? I was building F5.
It's almost as big. That's fine. But yeah, so this has more or less just turned into one big massive cargo vessel, which is kind of funny, really.
I feel like I want to. You know, one of my favorite parts on the Etheria is this back section with the gold ball.
Yeah.
I feel like since you were trying to make something ethereal, like something based on it, I feel like putting the gold ball on the front and the back.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I only used it for a little bit of the cockpit style and stuff. That's all that really needs sorting out.
Oh no, I do like the idea of just putting just the front, this front center section prow, and just the back prow, and then all the others different. It's like somebody's like, did you just liked the you liked the body kit on it, and you just welded it on.
Yeah.
The staircase is how they did the staircase is really nice at the back. The ramp.
Yeah, the ramp that you first go under though, it's too thin. It's really annoying.
Wider.
Yeah, that's why I made this one a little bit wider.
I just like how they did it with the windows. So when you're walking, it's got this extra bit of window that. Yeah.
Which is that right now? Just over 25.
Do you have any extra thruster spaces on here?
No.
So, one of the reasons I would say that this looks brick-like, I guess would be the word, right? And the way to avoid that is just to use more slopes. So when you place, one of the big things I do is when you place, like your front here is a great example of what I do, is that I just place them
random blocks
at an angle. Yeah, at an angle, and that means that just because they're sloped, it breaks up that shape. And that's why that looks so fancy over there, is because it's got these angles that help it look.
Yeah, it's just got. That's what made practically the entire ship is angles. It must have been a nightmare to build. That's all I can say.
Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I can tell you.
I probably spent half the time building, just trying to twizzle blocks around to the right orientation. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I find it so hard compared to like Space Engineers, because on that you had your home, your end, your insert, and your delete for rotating it in the certain variations. But in this one, you're changing the axis of rotation and then rotating. Yeah. It's really weird.
So to get your brain around it, right? Don't even bother with any of the others. Just delete and end. That's it. Delete, rotate your axis forward. I just mash it, and I just mash. That's it.
Yeah, I just find
I do everything with just 2 buttons.
I just find it really annoying, personally.
Well, what I like about this, right, is no matter which way I'm facing, right, delete always shows you the axis, and end is always going to rotate it a certain direction. Whereas if I'm in Space Engineers, as I turn, the controls turn. The controls change as I'm freaking building. Rotating around the ship.
Yeah.
Can we lift the ship up a little bit onto some blocks?
So
I can put some engines, more engines in the bottom.
He's wanting to butcher my ship already. Look.
Well, I've got some large engines out of the Etheria over there.
Is 300 tons not enough?
Well, I mean, you want to take the whole base, right? We can take the whole base. We can do it. I got a whole line of mediums. Alright, give me a second. F5. F4. Give me the base. Give me some concrete. Thank you, game. F5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5
So the only reason I didn't put more thrusters on it in the first place is because I didn't want them poking into the actual structure. But if it's just going to be a cargo vessel, then where the front boosters are, you can double them up, no problem. You know where the 3 are on each side?
Yeah.
Just kind of dig next to it and just put more thrusters
where
there.
It's white. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So you can probably put them there. Technically at the back technically at the back as well, more could go there easily as well.
Triple them up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's also the option if we can get the parts, it'd be like build jet thrusters or something.
Yeah, well, that's what I was waiting for. Like I say, I only made T2s. I mean T1s because eventually it can obviously be upgraded to the higher tier thrusters anyway.
And it's sitting. You're good.
Well, I've turned the thrusters off, so it should be.
It's weirdly floating just a little bit because it's sitting
on one side. Yeah.
Oh, on all 3 corners. I'm looking at it. Oh, it's floating on 2 corners. It dropped to the 1. That's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, basically like next to these engines, obviously.
Unfortunately, that's gonna pull out some. If I put it here up front.
Yeah, well, that's what I was on about. I mean, you could leave that one and you could put them in the actual engine room over here.
Okay.
But basically, if we take out like this side, you can just slot them next to each other.
Yep, that's perfect.
So
I only have 1 on each side. There you go. Or 2 larges, whatever. There's 2 larges. You have to turn those off too, but just press P and then you flip the thruster switch.
On and off. Yeah.
And what does that give you?
So we can make more thrusters. We should have the stuff to make it.
Oh, you don't need to make more thrusters. The Etherea's got you covered.
Has it still got plenty on it? Right, okay.
Oh yeah.
So that brings the CPU up to 36 though. So
yeah, this has 3,000. This is 20.
Well, each large is something like 125 CPU.
Yep, but
so
they have a lot more power. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't put a ridiculous amount on, but we can put a reasonable amount on.
How much CPU do you have?
About just short of 4,000 CPU left.
Oh, okay. Because there's 3,000 CPU of medium thrusters on this.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. We won't be able to put them all on.
The thing that adds up to is when you make your body super big with blocks, every block is a single point. So
yeah.
The Ethereum has 4,300 points in just blocks.
Well, this one is 2,954 steel blocks and 282 carbon composite blocks.
Yeah.
And then 41 windows apparently. As you may have noticed, I didn't put a lot of windows on the ship because they did my head in.
I mean, I can do the ones up top for you if you like how it was on.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't want to have the windows all the way over and stuff. Because, like I said, I was going for a bit more of a militaristic looking vehicle, as it were. To be fair, we should if they were like a camo texture, I'd probably use some of that as well. But there we go. Right, so his thrust now is up to 341 tons left of cargo lift available.
They updated the drones too. Drones have little eyes now. They're a little helmet. They used to just be an eyeball. Hello, WandaVision. How are you? You like my robot wife? This is Karen. The drone's name is Karen.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Is the drone really that big?
It's quite big, yeah.
They used to be tiny.
Yes, we've got about 50,000 volume. So we're going to need more if you want to take the entire base still.
You don't need to, like I said, you don't need to take everything.
Yeah.
You only need the advanced constructor. You only need 1 clone kit. You got 2 over here.
Yeah, well, I thought you needed one per person, you see, but nah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just a respawn location.
Because obviously on Space Engineers, you're all in your own pod.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can, but yeah, I get it. Because you respawn at the med bay but you can also respawn. Yeah. No, I get it. You've got a decorative console in the corner over here. See, like, you don't need the decorative console.
Nah, I didn't put that there.
Is this an ATM? You don't really need an ATM.
The ATM's for putting my credits in. I did have some money, but I put it in since then.
Oh, I'm just saying you can always rebuild that later. Like,
yeah. Like I said, most of this stuff we can leave behind. Like I said, we can more or less leave this as a functional base. I'm not that fussed. We can always.
Here's the other thing.
We can always rebuild shit when we get over there. You try to take that with you? Really?
You now have a hat. And more storage.
Yeah, but the weight of that will come with it as well, though.
Are you sure?
I would have thought as much. I mean, it would make sense.
I mean, does everything in these games make sense? Check your cargo lift. Does it count?
Well, technically, it's not attached. As soon as I set off, it's not docked, as it were.
Oh no, it's docked. I docked it.
Well, did you put a docking bay on there?
No, I just attached it via the landing gear.
Well,
I landed it like you. Yeah, I landed it on it. It's attached.
Yeah, but does the landing gear actually keep it anchored?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Well, let's turn.
That's how you do carriers. Yep.
Let's see what it says. No, it's gone. Well, we're down at 333 tons now, so it must count. The weight must count.
I think the weight of the ship counts. I don't think the weight of the cargo counts. Here, if I dock, there's something over there I didn't like. If I dock this one on there, right? It'll probably drop again for the weight of the ship.
Yeah, down to 316 tons.
But, alright, if I were to say fill this with iron, right? Because it's got 2200 capacity. Go home base. And I move all the iron in there. Did it change?
I don't know, I'll just turn the thrusters back off.
Well, I would check it.
Let's have a look. 306 tons, yes it did.
So it's going down and up when I'm moving these?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, changed by 10 tons. So it does count by what's on it.
So they finally fixed it. Okay. All right.
I mean, obviously, we can take the little vessels with us if you feel like it anyway, but there you go.
I mean, to be fair, if you're going to a new planet, you might want this guy, like an actual fighter. Because you may not want to bring your home ship, because you may have to clear a landing zone, you never know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a stupid thought. My stupid thought was, what if I dock the Etheria? Oh man.
I mean, technically it probably could, if just like a landing gear keeps it attached. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you need for the tier 4 resources?
I don't know.
CPU. I'm gonna look at that because I'm gonna see if they're on the planet.
I don't think we'll have the resources for a tier 4.
You need flux coils.
Yeah, so
power
carbon.
coils,
Carbon
electronic bridges. You can trade for those. Okay.
Yeah, so zirconium oscillators for the optronics, and then just a shit ton of cobalt ingots for the flux coils.
All right. Obelisk, scientist camp. Nope. Talon. Nope. Font of knowledge. No, that's not what.
So how much cobalt alloy cobalt ingots have I got left? I've got 113. So see, flux coils, 2 ingots.
flux coils honestly are easier to loot than they are to try and make.
Yeah.
And I can't see everything that's on the planet until I go fly, so I honestly need to take this your little shiv, take a quick circle around the planet and see.
Have you put the rest of those large thrusters on yet?
There were only 2 on there.
I
put them under there. And then there's a bunch of mediums on there, so if you want to put mediums on there, you can just move them over.
I just wanna match it up, so I want at least 2 more large. In fact, there's loads in storage already because I didn't use them all. There's 6 left.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna match the other side at least.
I'm gonna do a quick circle around the planet. Oh, the shiv doesn't have a detector.
No, I don't think it does. I know my boxy one does.
Alright, I'm gonna put a detector on this.
See the thing.
And if our friend, what's our friend's name? Hold on.
I think it's. I don't know if it's Wizen or Wizen or I'm not sure.
He was in the chat. It's Wizen.
Wizen. Okay.
Alright, Wizen. If you want to go with me, I can put a passenger seat on there. It'll be open air, but it'll be on there.
Quick.
If we have a seat. Oh, I need chair. No chair.
There we go. So we've got 8 on each side.
You do have a hover vessel medic station, which is nice.
Yeah. I thought I could put one on the
SV.
the small, but you can't.
No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, there's blocks that only go on hover
It's a bit daft really that there's no medic station and things like that you can put on a small vessel. I mean, it's stupid really.
It's really exploitative if it does. Small vessels are really powerful, as they are.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't really call this a small vessel anymore. It's, I don't know. It's more like a cruiser size, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to the actual shipping in this yet.
Yeah, well, obviously capital vessels are going to be much bigger, but obviously as small vessels go, I don't know.
There's something interesting with we have a tool turret.
Yeah, we do. I found it somewhere, but I've never used it.
For a hover vessel. I'm going to put it on this little buddy over here. It's probably going to be too heavy. It has unlimited multi-tool ammo. Put a whole block on there. It's probably going to be heavy as hell. But,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's basically like a full-on turret.
Yeah. But the really cool thing here is that if I turn this on... Oh! It works. Okay. You have to put a harvest box on this for this to work.
Okay.
But you have to control it. You have to be in the seat, devices, and auto group, and it'll be under harvest, multi-turret. It's saying it doesn't want to shoot. Does this need? Does it need? Did they change it now? Is this something else they changed?
It sounds like it's grinding gears. That's what it sounds like.
Ammo unlimited. Retrieve blocks. Oh.
How much CPU have I got left? Not a lot.
Oh. Oh. It's so light. I can't stop. Stop. So Wissen, next time you're harvesting, that'll do it for you. If anything, you should bring this little hover guy with you.
Well, we can make a new hover vehicle. That one was the tutorial built hover vehicle, and to be fair, it is kind of rubbish.
Well, it's got a heritage then, doesn't it? Oh man. Alright, so we need a seat for Wissen. Which F3 hover vessel. And I need the... There's no harvest box anymore, just the harvest.
Hole? Who's making a hole?
Put a harvester module and get some wood. What is the carbon fiber of
Is he
bases?
stuck in a hole?
Did he make a hole?
I don't know. It just says hole, help. Where even is he? Is he at the base?
Wait, I see his marker out there.
See, I can see some sort of a marker over here. Is that it?
I see it. I'm coming.
Next to the stone at the base.
He went out here to these rocks out here. Wait, did you try and dig a hole and go into the hole instead of using your drone? Yeah, I fell into.
And now everybody's stuck.
Nope, I'm not stuck. I got out. I'm gonna use my drone. What is this hole for? Why do hold on, what?
God knows.
He's just digging a hole to the center of the earth for some reason.
Okay.
Listen, what's the point?
To be fair, I think last time he dug a massive hole, he were going after some mysterious backpack that appeared under the ground. And I've seen it again when I was building this vessel. It's like I don't even know why, but basically sometimes I'll just be building something and I'll just see this backpack fall out of the sky and go under the ground. It's really weird.
Huh.
I don't know what causes it, but I've seen the backpack under the ground a couple of times now.
Listen, there's nothing I can do to get you out of that hole.
Is he like proper deep?
He went to bedrock.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
It's like he's like 50 plus meters down. Yeah, no, I can't get you out of that hole.
Yeah, I can understand if it were just a little bit down, but you know, yeah.
I don't. It's not like I have a drilling rig. I don't. You're gonna have to like dig a side tunnel or something. North. Go north if you're gonna dig a tunnel. It's away from the base. I guess it doesn't really matter, but no ammo. Use a survival tool. It has unlimited ammo.
It's bugged.
It's slow, but it has unlimited ammo. It's bugged.
The only other thing you can do is log out and back in again, see what happens.
You could just die.
Yeah.
And then use your drone to pick up your bag. In the mysterious bag hole. I mean, don't tell Wissen. I technically could save him, but I'd have to build a ship to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you're a lost cause. My bad. There's nothing I can do.
It says they can hear you.
I know you're in the call. It's called sarcasm.
I've got these storage capacities up to
I just unlocked
30,000.
Oh, apparently I didn't double click the passenger seat hard enough.
You didn't mash that button hard enough.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm just trying to see what the limit is for this thing.
Hey, don't tell Wissen, but I think he can hear us.
Yeah.
Seat detector and a harvest spot.
How much space is that? 32,000. Now is that the maximum?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, it's the maximum.
Yep.
Okay,
And like I said, I knew the CV one was the CV one was like it's 320,000, and then on Reforged it's a lot higher. It's well above like 600. Is it 640,000 or something like that? Even higher, I can't remember.
For some reason I've got a shit ton of spoiled food. Sure in there. I can't freaking
Yeah.
put that up.
You probably had something in your inventory that just spoiled.
So why won't it let me pick that up? All it is a cargo extension. It won't let me pick it up.
Is it too heavy for your inventory?
Oh,
are you connected? You hit F4? Is that container you're in full?
There we go. It shouldn't be. Well, there we go. I picked it up anyway. I was connected to the home base. Not that container, the other container. I think it was because it's occupied. So it won't pick it up because it's occupied. Somebody's using the container.
I'm in it. Oh, I'm trying to get the hover vehicle.
Oh, they're like, why won't it pick up?
And then I left the container and it was like, okay, it's good.
It's fine. But yeah, I need
I'm trying to find what I just built. Where'd it go? Did it build?
But yeah, they really should make the containers shared. They should be able to share. I mean, come on.
Well, honestly, they should just make it so that we can use conveyors like space engineers instead of having to manually load everything into a specific container. Just let me connect every container into a single inventory with unlimited slots. Or detector and Wissen's seat if he figures out how to claw himself out of that hole. If you're
still trying to get him out of the hole?
No, I gave up on that. He was out of the hole. He's over there. I just saw him jump, or maybe it was you. Maybe he's stuck in the hole. I don't know.
No, he's right next to me.
Okay, yeah, that was him. If you wanna know the heavy things, right? An XL thruster for a CV. Don't take that, Wissen. It's not done. It has a mass of 920 meganewtons.
Right.
So 920,000 newtons. Hey, Wissen, I don't know how well you're gonna like this seat. I gotta pick these blocks up off the back to put it down. I don't know how well you're gonna like this. It ain't exactly a luxury freightliner.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Empyrion. Basically. Perfect, 5-star. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just the back.
It's a recumbent seat.
Well, if it works, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Luxurian.
Shut up, Siri.
Right, well, I've maxed out those 2 cargo containers now anyway at 32,000.
Oh, that seat's getting me. So how much does this? 125.
So we've got a cargo lift capacity of 481 tons. And we've got 64,000 capacity.
Wissen, you may with this vehicle, you may be able to carry a single block. Maybe. You ready to go?
Oop, oh no, I don't want that. Just wanted to save it. There we go.
Oh, we don't want to go north. We want to go...
Have you gone mining now?
No, we've gone looting.
Looting?
Yeah, we're gonna go see what's on the planet. If there, maybe the person who's played a lot can find some hidden cobalt on the planet.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So that's part of the story. So I'm looking for things like the old mine and stuff like that. I don't know if it's on this planet. Tech ruins, we already checked out. You and me went. Oh, this is a different tech ruins. Kill the androids though, if you have a weapon. Please stop. Please stop so I can just turn off. Thank you. Defense mode. Activate. Because these guys, not only can they have fuel, there's a really rare chance they can have flux coils. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything on this POI of value. You got him? He's dead. No. You open him up like a container. You can't harvest him. Alright, you ready? Hey man, you ready to go? I've already checked in there. There's nothing of value in there. Alright. Listen, are you sure you know how to use a laser? Because on my screen, I'm looking at it going through your belly backwards.
That does not sound like the correct way to use one.
It is not. F the debris. Alright, we F the debris. There's some electronics and optical fiber. Yeah, Wisson, don't worry about the rest of this. This place isn't worth it. Hey, this thing is like speedy acceleration.
Well, even with all that weight on it.
There's no weight on this. This is that little hover. Yeah, I thought it would be weighty, but apparently it does not consider this turret heavy.
Alright, okay.
It considers it a part of its existence. Cause obelisk. I need to go south. The font of knowledge is gonna be garbage floors. But I would have thought there'd be some other.
It hovers in water. Aye.
It does hover over water, yes. But if you hit the water, you're screwed. Because it can't, for some reason, it's really hard to get it to come out of the water. Okay. The activator. Oh, let me get the. Probably need to go south. Like the Talon are probably not going to have anything in them of note. Have you gone into orbit at all? Have you flown your small vessel up there?
Yeah, that's where I got the warp drive from.
Okay.
That's what I mean. We're more or less ready to go now. We just need to fill that vessel up with everything we're taking, and then that's it. We're off.
So where did you get the warp drive up there?
There was a derelict vessel up there in orbit inside the asteroid field, and that had the warp core and all that stuff on it. So I salvaged it.
Wisson, you and me may need to go up to space. Yeah, see, the font of knowledge is quest space. There's nothing here.
So this is just like one massive cargo hold right now.
Yep. So what you'll have to do is You'll want to put all of your smaller items, like food will go into fridges, and then you'll want to put small wreckage is going to be in the ground. It does not. Yeah, there is another one. It's the activator. And then there's the obelisk, which is also part of the story. Well, the new story, but the new story is garbage, so just ignore it. The old story was where it was at. War with the Xerax. The old story was really cool. I don't even know what the new story is about. You know, one of the coolest features of this game is if you go around the planet, you can either chase the light or you can, like, time travel into the darkness.
I'm traveling to the darkness.
That's a way to put it, right?
Yeah.
If you circumnavigate the globe backwards, you go backwards into tomorrow. I mean, think about it. If you cross the international date line backwards, you cross into tomorrow. That was weird. Oh, we hit the date line. See, those ruins and the tower over there are, like, usually old Comrade. Talon. Found the cliffs of Dover.
Oh yes.
But they're gray. The gray cliffs of Dover. Whisson getting his hair washed. So, yeah, okay, so this is the old monolith tower. These ruins are all just stone garbage. Yeah. So they really did change this planet up, didn't they? It's like, how do they expect you to get to the next planet without a warp drive? Did the story take you to that warp drive?
No, I just took off to go explore space, as it were, and then there was like a waypoint for the asteroid field, so I just went to the asteroid field. I did find like a derelict space base that has a teleporter to go to Omicron, so you can just teleport there.
Okay, all right, okay, that makes sense. But you need to. Still seems off.
Yeah, but you can just teleport there, but obviously, you know, I would just like I want to take my ship with me, so you know.
No, absolutely. It doesn't really make sense that you would. So you did the abandoned base. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing else. So we're gonna have to listen. We're gonna have to go to space. Hop on. We're gonna have to. This is a story. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go to space. You got a passenger seat on that black ship of yours, right?
Yes.
All right. Me and Whisson going to space to double check what's up there, because there's got to be something up there that we can get some cobalt from. It seems odd to me that they would make you abandon your ship.
Well, obviously I got the warp core now, so we don't need to abandon the ship.
Well, no. I just mean the story would make you abandon your ship after giving you a ship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is this the one you saw, Whiston, right here? The obelisk? Yeah. That's the story, and it actually has a door in it. Right there. I don't want to do the story. Go away. The story's terrible. No, the old story was we warped in with the Titan, right? As the UCH fleet, all warped in, and the Xerax didn't know who we were, and they thought we were invading them, so they attacked us. So we are enemies. Now, when the explosion happened, we got kicked 100 years, or not like a year in the future or whatever. And since our character got kicked a year into the future, we're trying to catch up on events. Whoa, Rambit. Alright. So, listen, technically, we can dock this on the top of that thing, so we can have the multi-tool in space. If there's a docking pad on here, there might not be. But, if there is... there's no docking pad on here. If I install a docking pad on the bottom, we can... Yeah, we need to install a docking pad. There's a god ray of light coming out from inside the building. Oh. You're standing here with your headlamp.
I'm slowly emptying containers.
Oh, I thought they were like... I was like, did they really, like... Did they make this change? Like, there's some cool shit going on now. Alright, we needed a hover vessel docking pad. You're on board, Wilson, right? You're on board? You're good to go? Oh, look. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm just getting this to refine the ingots, because the ingots actually weigh less than the ore. What the?
That seat is special. He's special. That Weston seat is the piston seat. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I dropped some more things in there for you. Thank you. I guess I'll let you do the organization while you're at it.
Yeah, well, like I say, I'm refining all the ingots because they actually weigh less when they're refined. So I started refining them all, but most of the cargoes are kind of moved over. But obviously we'll have to pick stuff like the advanced constructor up and things, and
Wi-Fi dude. Okay.
And then we're pretty much good to go.
I know, it's zippy, Weston. It's zippy. It's a zippy craft. It's got some zip to it. But that unlimited space multi-tool is impossible to pass up.
That's what you try to do. You try to use it to mine in space.
Oh, not well. Technically, we can mine in space with it. Yes, technically we can, because we can swap the tool turret out for the
Help? What's he done now? Well, he's right there.
I think
What's he doing? He's like wobbling all over.
I think he was stuck under the ship. Oh, this isn't the ship I need. I need. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, I got it. Listen, I got you. I gotta make an enclosed passenger seat so that you don't die in space. Passenger seat. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay not getting in that seat, buddy.
I'm in the seat. It's a nice little star view.
Yeah, but when you get out, it gets funky.
Oh yes. It's like... My character's drunk now.
Oh, you're using all the fabrication in here. Dang it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel these silicon.
So I can... The silicons will be nearly done anyway.
I gotta make a breathable seat. Hey, you listen. You think that seat is bad? At least it's open air. The enclosed passenger seats are terrible. Give me the seat. Give me this. Thank you. Itty bitty living space. Oh, I love that seat too. It's great. It's hilarious. But also, this is the passenger seat. Dude, literally got super glued into the side. Yeah, I just realized it doesn't have a handle. It has like a little keyhole, and that's it to get in.
Let's have a look. Oh, you just see through like a bit of a window. I can see the floor. If you look around while you stood in it, you can see the floor. Like the grass. Yeah, because you can look through straight through the floor.
Hey, listen. I think your airtight container may have a leak.
Hey, who freaking put that on there?
I did, just so we can get him into space with some oxy. That's it.
No, I'm on about the freaking my name on the wall.
Oh.
I would have just noticed it.
Oh, it wasn't me. So, good job, listen. You surprised him.
Has this sort of finished crafting yet? I think it might be done. Oh no, not yet. It's a tiny bit left.
What? Oh, this detector only works on a hover vessel. It's annoying. Currently occupied.
Aye. I know, it's annoying, isn't it?
I gotta unlock the detector separately from a small vessel.
I don't know why you didn't just take my nice little boxy vehicle. That's already got a detector and everything on it.
Because... Yes.
Because yes.
Oh, we could also put a trauma kit on the hover vessel.
Yeah.
I don't know where. You can do it. Gotta wait for this detector to finish.
What's this one making? Copper.
Okay, we got the detector. Well, what happens if we need you to come rescue us? How are you gonna get up into space?
With the big ship.
I need you to come with the gunship. If we're stuck in space, we're not... I'm not gonna say I'm incompetent. But I'm not gonna not...
That is some Frankenstein vehicle, is that now?
Yeah, hop in the passenger seat, listen. No, the enclosed one. The enclosed one. Not the good one. The enclosed one. We're going into space. I don't want you freezing on the way. That's the only real reason.
It still sits in it.
I like how he slowly rotates. Your suit slowly rotates you up. Oh, there's no boost on this one.
I know, I'm gonna say I'm gonna be like bye, but you just ever so slowly and gracefully started going up.
It's more fun when you have when you put a jet thruster in something and you realize that the acceleration is way more than you need.
Yeah.
And you go, all right, I need to park this all nice and gently, and then you go, boom, out the front of the ship.
Yeah.
I used to actually turn off some of my like I would turn off the jet thrusters, set them on a group so I could turn them off. Sometimes when you're parking, especially in space, you only need one thruster in each direction. We're about to hit orbit, and now.
That's all these.
Shut up, Ida. The Operation Phoenix, like, nobody cares. Should be coming to a stop. Yep. All right. Technically, you are safe to get out, other than it being cold as hell.
Yeah, you have to periodically get back in the vessel, or you'll freeze to death.
Wait, can you go to all 4 of these planets without having to
You can go to the obelisk to teleport to each planet.
But it looks like you might be able to fly to each planet. Just
yeah, you can fly to each planet. I don't see why not.
Well, the reason I say that is that we might be able to go beat up some Xerax on a different planet without needing the warp drive. Ooh. You want to leave? Leave where? You want to go back to the planet? I mean, that's not going to go well.
No, is he going to just try and come back on his own without the vessel?
I mean, you technically can, but it's not going to go well.
Wow.
Oh, he's going to do it. How far is he, though? You know you're over 1 kilometer. You want me to bring you a little closer? Oh, nope. I can't even see you anymore. Nope, there you are. We're coming to a stop. I'll bring you a little closer.
Well, I've got everything but my massive amount of steel blocks. Small.
That way, I'll get you right to the threshold so you can just drop in.
And we've not even dismantled the Empyrion yet.
He's just flying. He's gonna do it. You're 700 kilometers away, or meters. 700 meters. He's gonna drop straight to the North Pole. Keep going. You're good. 500 away. Let me know if you need the warming embrace of the ship. Bonk. Oh, I think you just passed through.
No. He gets no damage. I believe that when it hits the floor. I mean, as long as
I flew through him. Yeah, you get no damage, and yeah.
Oh, from other players, yeah.
Yeah. At least 200 away from hitting the atmosphere. Coming in good, doing good. You're 100 away. I can see the cloud line. You're about to do it. As soon as I see you disappear. Oh, he's ended it. Oh, I see him. I see him falling.
So enter a cure.
I see he's going fast.
I can't even see where.
He ended up over the pole. Did he survive? Did you survive? Did you get enough jetpack?
Oh, down here.
No. All the way to the pole. South Pole.
How come the mining vessel's separate? Have you disconnected it?
He survived. No, it's not separate. It's just showing. The pole does weird things. Look, just like the real poles, there's aliens there. All right. Yeah, but now you got to walk home.
I survived.
I like how you said no. Take
No.
me. I'm already in space. God damn it.
It's like yeah, nah, I don't want to walk back.
I'll take you to space. Okay, yes. I love how he's in the voice chat, but he's not talking, so it's just yes, no. Do you want eggs or bacon with that? Yes.
What the?
I can't move if you're in that one. That's why it has to be on this one. You can't be in a dock ship for me to move. I got more thrust from the downward direction than I do forward, which is great. Have you played Helldivers yet, Crown?
No.
My man.
Until
Yesterday?
somebody, until they give me a copy, I probably, you know.
Okay, fair enough. My man, I sat for 4 hours in the queue to get in.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Wow.
All right. Listen, you want to go to Skillen? Hold on. Let me see what. Let me grab these informations for you. What these planets are. Skillen is gonna be a. Ningwes is snow. Skillen is desert, and Masperon is swamp. Masperon is gonna be a good one if you want to go there. We can go to Skillen or Masperon, whichever one you want to go. Did he just? What did that just say? What did that chat just say?
I don't know actually.
Oh, he's still here. I was about to say, did he just fly black into the planet? Desert or swamp, man? Which one do you want to go to? Or snow? You choose. I can turn, I can't fly if you're in that seat. My stomach's hungry. Time to chug some energy bars. You need food? I've got a little food. You need me to share a little? I got a couple nom noms. Little snicky snacks. Alright, cool. F4. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. There you go. There's some snicky snacks in the fridge.
Well, we're ready to depart for Omicron.
No. No. We're off going to a different planet right now, okay? No. Pick another day, sir.
I'm gonna pick up the advanced constructor.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get you some tier 4s, alright? Then you can redesign the whole ship at tier 4. There's actually a 5th tier, if you didn't know.
Oh yeah.
You gotta fight a specific legacy dreadnought. And you can get the legacy core, advanced core, something like that. I think it's called an advanced core. You get it out of there. That just has unlimited CPU.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard something about that.
That's the old school core. They just give it to you if you defeat this specific dreadnought. Which is nice.
How much does this shitting thing weigh?
Quite a bit.
Where's the value?
Hover over it. It says volume 1.28 KSU, so 1,280.
Oh, there, yeah. So yeah, a lot. Okay, I'll have to put it directly onto the flying brick.
directly. It's a large
There you
grid. Oh.
I'm leaving all my small steel blocks behind because it's too much weight.
Yeah.
13,000.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You
It's
know
not
what?
even worth. It's not even worth salvaging them either.
Nah. I can always come back for them if we want a shit ton of them very quickly. But yeah.
To be honest, I get so much steel plate in this game. I literally just trash it.
I know. Well, that's it. You get shit tons of it.
I feel bad about it, but I do. I literally just start trashing stuff. We are 12 kilometers away. I'm gonna just save fuel. Hi. There we go. Dampeners are off. This ship ain't fast, that's for sure. We're going. Shut up. Story. Thanks, story. Thinking I care. Unknown signatures detected. Actually, is there another ship in there? Is there a second ship? Because I'm a different player. There's a. You didn't tell me there's a derelict station in there.
Where the frick did that shit go?
Listen, he didn't tell us there's a whole derelict station in there.
Oh, you piece of shit. Has this been turned off fully?
I don't. If I scan, can you see it ahead? In the asteroid field, there's a derelict station. In addition to the. Oh, you only play creative. Well, congratulations. I've only played like 5 minutes of creative. I really only play survival. I don't know. I've been playing survival for so long that I'm just sort of. It's what I know. So yeah, there's a station in there. So there's the ship he got the warp core off of, but there's also a station in there. I don't know how well the ice planet's gonna do for finding what we want to find. You want to drone? I don't think you can do that unless you get out. Yeah, you can't do it in a seat either. I want Space Engineers space legs, but they got rid of that. They used to have it, but they got rid of it because of lag issues. It didn't cause lag. It had issues caused by the lag. This man down here on the planet being eerily quiet. Radio silence.
I'll get everybody to leave.
I'm preparing for a journey, whether you're with me or not.
What planet are you up on now?
Oh, we're not. It takes a long time at 45 meters a second to go 12 kilometers. But also, we're going to this station, which is halfway between anyways.
Yeah.
He said ice. I don't know if the ice is going to have what we're need. No, you're actually faster if you get out. Yeah, it is really sad. You know that hover can fly in space? It's just really slow.
The hover?
Yep, it can fly in space. It's just really slow.
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Things. That asteroid just moved. I'm gonna get over here and. I mean, I can hit an asteroid. It's not gonna do anything. There's no collision damage in this game. Now, if it was Space Engineers, we get a nice, satisfying pop as the ship turned into dust and scrap metal. See, that's it. I feel like I'm gonna go to this ship and find out that Crown just like left 1,000 units of cobalt or something up here.
Oh, I'm debating whether to launch or not right now. I'm sat on the launch pad with the thrusters ready.
I mean, the whole thing, I was just thinking, you know, if we get that ship. Okay, the derelict station?
Yeah, that's where the teleporter is.
Shut up, story. I still don't care. Jesus Christ. You can get out. We gotta go check this station.
There's going to end up with nothing left in there by the time I get back to space.
I mean, you could probably catch us and then we could dock to you and get wherever we're going.
Oh wow, this thing is not taking off fast with all this weight.
Probably not, but you probably have a higher top speed just because of the thrusters.
If you can see the stream, I'm taking off at like 1 meter a second.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm looking. It is impressive.
Oh, if you put the cruise control on, it don't work. I have to hold the button.
Did you crash? Did he crash?
It says I've still got 32 tons of lift left. I should be, you know.
Say what?
I teleported.
Oh. He went to Omicron? You big! He just went without us.
Aye, shouldn't be going without us.
I just click it.
Oh. Can you click it and come back?
As well? Yeah, there we go. A little bit. Actually, no, I think it's just making me go forward. God damn it!
Nah, if you do angle yourself, yeah, you'll get a little more thrust to get up. That does work in this game.
It didn't seem to work for me there, but you know.
Well, I guess he's stuck on Omicron. He'll have to fend for himself. I guess I could come
2 meters a second. 2 meters a second.
I mean, once you're in space, it shouldn't be a problem, right? I should just be able to attach to it. Yeah.
It's going to be a bit of an issue when I try to land, though.
Ooh, you just had an idea though with this, right? We have your little black ship there that has some cargo on it, right?
Yeah.
We could ferry the rest of the base up to it from it.
Yeah. Well.
And leave it in that, because once you've warped, right? You don't have to worry about it because we'd be by Omicron.
See, it don't have a massive amount of space, but yeah.
It's more than you had.
I'm at 3 meters a second.
Shit, what's this thing?
This is going to take a while for me to take off.
Please tell me you did not go back to the station, because
There's a giant robot.
Yes! Is it shooting at you?
No, I'm hiding. She walks against the wall.
Okay, good. Hey, Crown.
Should I kill him?
I mean, you can try, but hey, Crown. That's a good note. That's a good sign.
What, the robot?
That's a good sign. That means there's Xerex on that planet.
On which? The Omicron?
I get level 5.
Level 5, like attack robot.
She doesn't hit me.
It's a good sign.
I've still got
I've
still got like 600 meters to orbit at 3 meters a second.
Well, I mean, I got 11,000 meters to Akua. So I mean, pick your poison, I guess. I'm at 45 meters a second. If this was space engineers, we'd just strap an extra rocket on the bottom and call it a day.
Yeah.
Give you a little boost.
Well, apparently I've got 52 AU of warp capacity.
Whoa!
The bots don't hit me.
52 AU.
Aye. So it's enough to go to Omicron because I think it's only like 5 something.
5.3. That's real good. Chewing the mic. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
What's a Cyrex? I killed him.
Slowly does it. I'm sure it makes for a very interesting stream. And our base is still down there, look along with the Empyrion. See, we've still not scrapped that and nothing yet. And then we've got a hitchhiker on the top of this thing. Hang on. There's a freaking there's an engine missing there. There's one missing. I think it must have been it might have been damaged, you know, from freaking landing harshly.
I got a computer.
I don't have what to replace it with, unfortunately, but there you go. That might be why it's struggling. Will this thing hover for a second if I let go? Yeah. Can that small crafter in the cargo bay craft a large thruster?
They don't shoot you when you are in jetpack.
I'm guessing not. Oh, actually, yes, it can. What am I missing? 10 electronics. We should have that. Got 2 there. Is it in this one? Apparently, I'm short electronics to make another thruster. Why can't I just make the electronics? Yeah, we can make it. I need 8. Oh, maybe I don't have enough. Oh, silicon ingots. I made some silicon ingots though, didn't I? Or are they in the other container? They're in this container. Content from ships in the playfield border is not available. I need to make a freaking thruster. What's it missing? Nanotubes and motors. So I need to be able to move the electronics from this one into that one. But it won't let me. Hang on, can I?
Oh, they shoot me off.
Can I craft from that one and put it in that one? I think so. Should be the other way around actually. Oh wait, but it still won't let me get it though, will it? I'm still sure. as well just keep flying. It's not going to let me access the container anyway. Now in space. I can finally fly with some worth of them. What's this thing doing? So can it not make it? I don't even know what it's doing. It's like it's crashed out. It's freaking annoying. It's making a lot of noise. That's all I know. Right, now can I make it? No. I need mortar and nanotubes. Or did it already make it? No. Yeah, I can hear somebody outside. Is that anchored? Nope. That's causing my view to go skewy because you're above my head. What? What are you doing with that freaking poor hover vehicle? Ugh. You're dislodging the shiv. It's no longer connected. You need to put them back on so I can walk. I'm gonna head over to what's it? Omicron. You putting it on the side of the ship? Has that thing even got an anchor on it? Keep pushing my ship about. Is that technically connected? It's got a bit of a gap. Right, all aboard. See, we need to figure out the that auto script for my ramps and doors and shit. There we go. Now this is the question though. How do I actually warp? Do I just have to fly towards Omicron? And once we're at distance, does it let me teleport? I have no idea. I mean, otherwise we'll be here for quite a while.
I was dang well muted this whole time.
I know. I was like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I was talking back. Just yeah. Now that my comms
teleport us.
Yeah, now that my comms are back on, yes, you can just point at Omicron and press K, or you can lock it in the. There you go. You're locked.
Well, I've pressed lock. So what? You press K.
Yep. K to teleport.
See, it doesn't explain that. You need to fly faster to activate warp. Okay.
So just push forward and press K once you get up to speed. It's like 50% of your.
There we go. And we're off. So apparently we've got to register with the administration on the Omicron control station.
Fine, we'll go through the proper channels this time. And if it was Xerax, I'd just shoot my way through.
Is there anything else in this system?
Give it a ping.
There's a few waypoints. There's something down there. Probably some asteroid stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if we had a capital vessel,
So there's a red one over there, whatever that is. Obviously a bad guy, probably. It's a shame it don't really tell you what it is until you get close enough.
Yeah, it won't tell you. Yeah. Sometimes you can tell from the silhouette once you start getting close. Until they put the star on the other side of it, you can figure it out.
Oh, there's a few things right that way as well. Okay.
Look at your mini map at the top. Sometimes you can tell based on like all the ones that are little like iPhone pins, right? Apple pins.
Yeah.
Those are POIs. So those are all going to be either bases. The ones that are marked, well, it'll be an ore icon once you get close enough. This is gonna be ore. The ones that are just red dots, those are ships.
Right.
Because they're moving, so they're just displayed as a ship. It's a red dot. Could be a drone.
Yeah, I can
Could
see the
be
one down there. That one's moving.
Mm. That orange, you can tell what faction is because it's orange. So it's either going to be Polaris or it's going to be Far. You shouldn't have Far in this area, so it's going to be Polaris.
Not exactly the fastest ship in the world, this, with all this weight on it.
Oh yeah, we're still. Oh god, yeah, 30. Oh, press I to turn off your dampeners.
Does that help? We're at maximum.
Well, it saves your fuel, so you don't have to push the thrusters.
Well, I've got it on cruise, but yeah. So is it just going to keep on going in that general direction? Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was thinking when I was in space. I was like, why do I have to keep thrusting? But yeah.
It's I. Oh, when you're on a planet, you've got a third option, which is just to have down thrust.
Okay.
So you can hover without having to, without having to control left, right, dampen yourself. So you can basically do flight cruise control.
So we've got an ore asteroid literally just above us.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say what it is though, but I can see blue on it.
Blue?
Yeah, I can see blue on it. So it could be ice, it could be cobalt, it could be,
Ooh, if it's blue, it could be cobalt or promethium. I'd be interested in a promethium asteroid.
Hang on a minute, my missing engine's come back. But like I said, I lost an engine. I'll try to replace it on the way.
I did see the hole. I was looking at your stream. I saw the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna try and replace it a while, but
it says there's cobalt, promethium, and ice in this sector. So, oh, I'm hungry. Where's my food?
We can't quite see it. See what's in it, but yeah.
If it's blue, it's promethium or cobalt. If it's light blue, it'd be very light blue. It might be ice, but it's, from what I can see on your screen, it looks like.
How do I say stuff?
How did I die?
What, you died?
I died due to lack of oxygen with 540. Your ship isn't, and my helmet was open because I was on the planet.
Is the oxygen not turned on? No, it's not. Oh Jesus!
Oh my God! All right,
all right. I'll turn the oxygen on. I have put ventilators all over the ship and everything as well.
I'm in space. Now I gotta go. Is my bag in the ship or is my bag floating in space?
I do not know. I don't actually see anything, so I don't really know.
You'd have to run the detector real quick.
Well, I pinged, but there's nothing. So it could still be on the floor of the ship. I don't know.
No, you've got the difficulty setting so you don't drop anything.
Oh yeah, you don't drop out when you die. Yeah, I forgot.
What a...
Oh, there you are. Hello.
What a spanner you are.
Well, the oxygen's on now.
Yeah, I see that.
No more dying.
I was like, what? I was like, why am I suffocating? I thought I was starving, so I was eating food, and no. All right, I'm in the seat. There are words. You know, if the British are good for one thing, it's making colorful words. Max speed 37 meters.
Oh no. I can't wait for like T2 engines and things like that and stuff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I can't wait for? Is you to get an actual, like,
capital
there's a
ship. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but there's a, for the small vessel, there's a 13 block long jet engine.
Right.
It's like 5 by 5 by 13. Let me see. I don't. It should be in it. Ah, it is 3x3x13. Thruster Jet 2.
Hmm. So it'll stick out of the back like nobody's business.
Oh, we'd build you some propulsion around it, okay? We'd build it, you know. What's the difference between these? Apparently there's 2 different versions you can unlock. One has the tail, one does not.
What the hell does that mean? 8484 code.
Oh, the temperature on that thruster. It tells you what the temperature is when you're next to it. 995 degrees Celsius.
We should find and use the registration console to avoid attracting attention. The sector seems to be heavily guarded.
How does Wissen have the code? Why does he have a code?
I have no idea.
Also, Wissen, what is the chat button?
What?
What is the chat button? I don't even know what that button is.
Stop.
It's probably enter.
Enter, this is start.
Oh.
I'm just trying to dock it, more or less.
Oh.
What's shooting? Something's
You can.
shooting.
You mean you can stop there?
I got energy matrix.
Yeah, I'm gonna pack it.
Matrix.
All right, time to steal the ship and fly away.
Can't even get out of my seat.
How do I get out here?
It won't let me back my save up. I guess it's because it's on the server.
I have no problems. I love how I'm having it. Oh,
Who are you killing?
what are you doing?
Xerax.
Oh. Okay, all right, I'll give you that. All right, I'll give you. I was like, you're just shooting the random civilians?
Is there not
I'm
even
dying
anybody
it.
here?
All the time. I get loot.
Hey, there's a Xerax over here. Shoot this guy too. What does he got?
Loot that
He's got.
respawn.
He had ham on salami on him. That man had salami.
Oh,
Why
these,
does the loot that respawn?
how come they can
do
walk on the surface and I can't?
Press J.
Oh, there you go.
There's an oxygen tank. You can fill up your oxygen for free here. Man, I really just wanted, my sarcasm really wanted me to say, don't be a spanner.
Says a trader for food.
Wait, there was just
An operating table.
there were hostile people above, and they're just like down here drinking.
Yeah, they're just chilling out.
Where did you guys go?
Down the
Oh,
elevator, inside.
This car is massive. Large generator. What the frick?
What the hell?
They give
What?
loot.
Wyson's just killing everything. Yeah, but they're not aggressive. They're friendly people.
They are aggressive.
No, there's aggressive guys on the deck.
No,
Yeah,
the
they're-
robots are aggressive here.
They're
Get
not,
down here and
they're not
look at
aggressive to
them.
me.
But to me they are aggressive. Look, I don't shoot them, they shoot
This
me.
guy's trader for food as well. So where's this registration
me.
terminal?
I show you.
Hold on. It says it's directly up instead of down.
Oh yeah, it's upstairs. Okay. Oop, oh, that's glass. I thought that was open.
Yeah, they're not shooting me, Wissen.
It's because he's shot things.
He's been slaughtering things. Yeah, they're not
Oop.
hostile to me.
Oh,
Now they're not shooting him. He's just been murdering the robots.
I mean, they give me ammo and stuff.
The War of Silence was our call to greatness, he says.
I'm saying, imagine you're the guy running the station. Why did security drones keep going down? What the hell? There is a hostile laser Xerax up here, which is super dangerous.
I kill him easy peasy. Where's here?
The registration console is still much higher. How do I get up even higher than
I got
this? On the prison area.
He had he had laser rifle cells on him.
I have
Which,
two.
Right,
which
I found
means I can use the laser rifles that are meant. Hey, that's a station bot. You don't need to kill that one.
Laser rifle. Oh, I can't take it in anymore.
I got it. I'll take the laser rifle. Oh, cells.
Where's the ship? Ah, there.
So the thing is, the cells are like a whole mag each.
it says go to the cafeteria now.
Go all the way up. Now go all the way down. Now go all the way up. Now
Yep.
go to the left. Hey, so where did you put the guns? Ammo controller.
Stuffing
Gotcha.
it. It's full.
Mm-hmm. There's another container at the front.
Oh. Okay, I put the ammo in there.
It says sit down and have a drink with me and I'll answer your questions. Who?
I mean,
This-
well, you're
this
the
guy?
boss.
I guess it's this guy. This is what you doing here.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
I got capacitor devices.
He had 165 projectile rounds. That's hilarious. What are you? Aunt Mary's? Okay. Oh. You guys? Buy and sell meds? Okay. Yeah, mate. Owe me your offer.
So he wants me to help him and then he'll help me basically.
So this guy over here buys nitrocellulose, carbon, he buys iron ingots, but he'll only buy 118 of them.
How do I sell stuff?
You gotta have it in your inventory and you bring it up and you press sell on.
Oh.
So 118 iron he'll buy from us if you want to sell that. It's 5 each, so I mean, iron is iron, I guess. Comes from steel plate, so I mean. It's the MA something up top.
So hang on a minute. So he wants us to basically just jumpsuit down.
Yeah, basically.
Right. So
But notice it says find a way to the surface. It doesn't say you have to jumpsuit down.
well, obviously I'd like to take my ship.
We can take the ship.
Who's shooting everything up? All I can hear is shooting constantly.
That would be Wisson. I'm right here. He's just looting us some free ammo. I'm following you, boss. I got a laser rifle.
How do I sell again?
Go into the shop.
So there's plenty of cargo.
You need to
boxes
find
and
the specific shop for that.
Okay.
shit. It's destroyed robots and everything.
Yep. These guys respawn, and yes, these Xerex are hostile. There's 2 Xerex guys. There's a minigun one and a. He keeps shooting the robots, but Wisson doesn't know. These if you piss off these assault cyborgs, they are mean. They can one-shot you. That and the laser Xerex can one-shot you.
I kill everything.
Because they're not shooting back.
I killed the laser T-Rex like 10 times.
You ready to go,
Don't shoot
buddy?
me.
You ready to go?
I want to sell.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed. Hold on. Crown, you
Yep.
inside? Follow me. Come out, follow me. Up to this window.
Okay, 1 minute. Where are we going?
All over here. To the window. Up at the top, where I'm standing.
Oh, yes.
Turn my light on so it's easier to see. Alright, there you go. Look in there. See this room?
Oh,
I know you were up here.
Yeah, I was
You
there.
see? Look to the left. You see something over there to the left?
Looks like a car.
Yeah. Is that a... I need to go in there and check if that's an admin core. If it's an admin core, you can't break it. But if it's not an admin core, you could loot the whole station. Usually they won't let you do that with story POIs. But wait, you had a hard time finding this elevator, right?
Yeah, well, there's like elevators in the middle and the bottom and all that shit as well.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's hard to find them too.
I was gonna say like, it's literally got arrows painted above the elevator doors. Okay, there's one turret up in here. I think that's an admin core, which would make sense if this is like a story location. Alien cores are red, so this one's an admin. Purple.
Oh, it's got a screen over it, so you can't see what it is.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, this is an admin core because of the color.
Okay.
So you can't break this one, so you could never loot this place.
Just completely
Yeah.
obliterate it. Yeah.
Yeah. I may or may not be talking out of experience there. Pirate Lord Eden, who definitely does not exist.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
say
such thing as...
I'm surprised. If it could have been salvaged, I know there probably won't be much left of the base already.
Oh look! Hey, the Xerox is back.
The machine version.
No,
The
laser one.
cyborg's back as well.
I don't
See-
kill the
see-
cyborg.
See, they're not aggressive to me.
They're not to me. But there's supposed to be an ambush here, which is why, because they've changed the story so many times. That's why this guy, there's no trigger for him to ambush you. There's supposed to be 2 Xerox that ambush you, but they won't do it anymore, which is why it's funny.
So
Alright.
can I just fly down to the system though?
Well, once Whiston gets in the dang car.
Because I'll be ending the stream very momentarily.
Yeah, come on, Whiston, we gotta go.
So ideally, we want to be sat on the surface of the planet.
Yeah, unable to lift off again.
Yeah.
Whiston, where you at?
I'm coming.
Oh, are you now?
So I don't even know if this thing's gonna slow down enough before it
Doesn't it?
crash lands into the planet.
Hey, don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. We got quality shock absorption in Empyrion.
Yeah, I could just think of just yeah.
There's no impact damage. You can hit the planet at Mach 8. No impact damage. Hey, I'm coming, guys. Pew 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 pew. He's come. He just flew in. No, listen. You got to go inside, go upstairs, and take a seat upstairs. He's in.
Yeah, let's go.
I like you got your ramp slicing your cockpit open.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, it has a little bit.
Let me just can opener. Into the atmosphere and we become a convertible.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you trying to build with CV blocks.
I probably will.
Because I know you're gonna be like me. You're gonna build something that's 400 meters long and then never finish it.
Probably. If my capital ship on Space Engine is anything to go by, that thing was ridiculously gigantic, and yeah, it'll probably end up like that, and it'll never get finished.
Well, I know on Space Engineers, I've got one that's over a kilometer long.
Yeah, I can't remember. So I used to play with the what is it, the nanotech, the nano drones and stuff.
Oh yeah, I did that for a while too, but I couldn't keep doing.
You
You
found
need
the
to steer
signal,
yourself. Steer yourself. Just press O to rotate properly, and then press I.
So it's slowing down a little bit, but yeah, there you go.
You might be able to hover. You can press I to.
It should be able to hover because I can hover on the other planet, as it were.
Yeah, but we just added 2 more ships on top.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. See, we could
you
do
see something below us to the? Can you hit that
drone
detector?
Yeah.
That's a little big for a drone.
It's not showing up.
When
I mean, it looks like a drone. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit!
Well, I guess he can find out if it's a drone.
See, if we get underneath it, my guns will be go for it if it is an enemy.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a drone.
That's if I can slow down enough, anyway.
It's marked as red on the mini map on the compass.
Oh, XP.
No, my gun's out targeting it.
She's a dinosaur.
Talon territory. It might be a Talon ship.
She's a dino.
Talons don't have ships though.
It looks
That's
like
a ship.
It's like
That's
a blimp. It's like a blimp almost.
It's not even showing on the mini map though.
Nah.
Hold on, stay there. Stay there. I'm gonna. Just give me a second to. You're gonna need to add like roof access or something.
Yeah, I'll probably put a shutter above the cockpit time kind of thing.
We can decide. I'm gonna check this out, and then we can decide where to land. And
well, at the moment, it's looking very deserty.
I would choose some water. Find an oasis.
Yeah. I mean, there's bits of water all over there.
Whoa! It's shooting at something on the ground. Is this a Talon airship?
It might be. Like I say, it says it's in Talon.
Oh,
yeah, Tal airship. Yeah.
It's got the reason I can tell it's got their ballistas on the side shooting down.
Yeah, well, it does actually say it's a Tal airship now. So.
And now, yeah. That's in the game. They didn't have ships. Like the whole thing is the story was that they weren't allowed to have ships by the Xerax.
So there's plenty of points of interest and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Let's have a look at the world map. So this is all Talon territory.
But I see a POI to the west.
Well, there's plenty of them, but
no, but there's some. I see ones that are marked as like abandoned or whatever, like a bigger POI, like a dungeon. There's a little chevron behind us.
I don't even know which way you're facing at this point.
East.
Oh, you're behind me. Yeah.
East.
Just flying backwards instead.
Take me with you guys. I'm below you.
Okay, I'm coming. Maybe you shouldn't have jumped out again.
Yeah.
Yep, my ship's going down.
I got him. You stay up. You stay up. You're gonna take ages to go up.
That's what I mean.
I got
I'll try to get my ship to stay up, but it didn't want to. So we need to find a really nice spot. Yeah, I can't gain any more altitude.
You're probably gonna have to look.
I'm actually going down a little bit.
I just saw another airship in the distance.
I'm gaining altitudes at 1 meter a second. That's it. That's all I've got.
How far did you get?
There's a damaged comm station at 8 kilometers away, which I think is where we need to go.
Where? What the hell? Hey, is he like right above us or below us or something? Where is he? Oh, you went past the mountain already? Oh, you're going west. Oh.
So damaged comm station's all the way over there.
Oh no, you are going east.
I can see
Oh, I see.
Wyzen. Where are you?
He's with me.
Alright.
Yeah. We're going directly east.
Well, we just need to find a good spot to set down, really.
There's an island down here. The problem is oh no, that's in Talon, so we'd have to go south. Because you can't do it in Talon, so you have to go south.
I'm crash landing onto the surface. There we go. My guns are shooting at everything apparently.
Yeah, there's probably else. Oh, you may have to stop just so you can go up.
Yeah, I've got to keep stopping and going up a little bit. I'm gonna have to put some more thrusters on it. I can build a couple more thrusters and I'll just slap them on the side of some shit for now.
Well, if there's POIs here, we'll probably just have to.
I've got enough to put a couple of extra thrusters on, but that's about it.
Say if we get some larges in there, that'd do better. But we're on a new planet, new resources.
Yeah, well that's it. Obviously we want to work towards T2 stuff.
There's Talon stuff on here. There better be Xerox on this planet. I see some drones to the south. 3 drone markers. Actually, that's a hover vessel and 2 small ship. Is there an abandoned base to the south? Okay, you might want to go directly south? No, southeast.
I'm cold.
You're cold.
I think I die.
We got a big old wreckage here.
Just wreckage.
Yep. And then I'm going south from here. This is a CV. This is the Heidelberg. This has got some good shit in it. We'll come back there. That's got some good shit in it.
Don't explore too much.
I think I'm dying.
Because obviously it'd be nice to see it.
I'm really just trying to find you a space to land.
Technically, I'm already landed at the moment. Where's where the hell did those thrusters go?
You need food. What are you missing? Respawn in current location, and I'll pick you up.
One. I need to move electronics over to the other side. Right, well, let me make this full.
Because the first thing you're gonna have to build is the clone chamber. You could put the clone chamber on the a hover vessel. You can put one on there. I'm right here. You don't need to shoot at me. You can damage the ship when you do that.
Oh.
Guns damage. Collisions do not. Yeah. I don't want to explore this planet other than... I see a place that looks promising to the south. There's markers in between. Just slapping some extra lift.
Yeah. just quickly try to make a couple of extra thrusters, and then yeah, I've got a lot of medium ones. I probably should have just used them, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm trying not to discover any locations. Hey, Wisson, how about those islands over there? Is that how that look? They look alright? Right? Yeah. I mean, it's got some trees we'd have to clear off, but other than that, it's like a whole thing in here. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm looking at it now. That's not flat, is it? We're only, hey, as slow as you are, we're only going 26 ourselves.
Still slow.
Yeah, I think we probably could have turned. Crown's gonna have to make a make an actual scouting vessel with like no weapons or something.
God damn it! I can't get up my ramp. My ramp's not very good. Can I take off now?
Press J.
Yeah.
To go up it. I'm looking for somewhere with water for you. Like a small
Well, this
lake.
thing turns like a piece of shit on planet.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
That's why I'll just reverse it earlier.
You'll go faster if you go forward. You want to come to us?
If I can figure out where you are. Oh, you're quite far down south-ish.
Yeah, but you're in Talon area and you can't build a base there. And that's you're going further into Talon. So yeah, come south to us. Over those mountains.
Aye, we've got to try and get high enough first. 3 meters a second. Let's point up a little bit.
You were going. I mean, up is up. Yeah, to be fair, you might be able to go faster if you angle yourself and then push forward. Yeah. That's
a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it said you're going like 11.
Yeah, it's because it's going forward as well, but yeah.
You're still climbing faster than it was. Faster than 3.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I know it's late for you. It's 7 o'clock here already.
Yeah, it's nearly 12:15 now. Am I heading in somewhat the general direction? Yeah.
Yes, you are. Yeah. So there's some islands in that big lake you're at, but big lake, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, we could build on stilts above the water technically, but yeah.
Yeah, but an island just is better. So, I've got an island in front of me, but there's also a POI there, so I figure. And it looks like there's some wrecked ships based on the icons. Yeah, that group in front of me. So yeah, we're just waiting for you so we can... Can we see him coming up behind us? Oh yeah, I see you. Something fun in this game. Seeing the lightning behind you as you come up.
That's where we're landing.
Straight ahead at those white markers.
I can't look around.
I know you can't. He can and I can. It's straight ahead. This little pond here, there's all this desert flatness around it.
Oh, yeah, there's a base there.
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
Oh. Aww.
Transport.
Oh,
What?
sanctuary. Hold on.
It's everything.
The sanctuary, I don't know. Because it used to be, the story's different than it used to be. I think this is a Talon.
And then it looks like there's several vessels around it.
It is. This used to be a Talon. Hold on, I gotta mute myself.
Yeah, it's all just transports. So am I landing on that desert bit just behind me then? Next to the water. I'll be able to get some bloody water manufacturers going there.
It's a speedstar.
There we go, the ship is landed. It's not flat, but it's flat-ish, I guess.
This.
You guys are raiding whatever that place is. Is anything good there? Who knows? Let's go and have a look.
It's a repair station.
Scared trader, here for food. Let's sell me steak and pizzas. It's got an O2 station. These guys on hover bikes. That's a different looking hover bike. That's all food. Who are you murdering now? Poor guys. You're always murdering people. It's got an armor locker. What's this guy stuff? Info hoarder. Oh, I've got some of this data stuff that I can sell him. Goodbye. Come in. It's got a teleporter in here. So there's a teleporter here that you can use. Don't know where it'll take you, but... Got a doggo and everything over here. A ripper dog. Right, okay, I'm going to end it there now then, now that we've landed and stuff. So we'll obviously, in the next stream, we'll have to get building a base and finding those new resources. And so we go, he's obviously either lost in thought or he's muted again. They keep murdering everybody, there's going to be nobody left at this rate. But yeah, there we go. So thank you everybody for stopping by, and obviously thank you to Proto and Wizen for joining me as well. So obviously more people can join if people want to join. Like I'm surprised Stathan isn't here, because I thought he might have wanted to join as well. But there you go. So yeah, there we go. So thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate it. If you've got any suggestions for any of the games that you want me to play, leave a comment, jump on my Discord. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.